Good morning, voices in my head.
Sup? We here. We back.
I need that letter. Shouldn't be left up there. You're right. We're no longer a breadwoman. We have this now. Bandage lady. Oh well. I'll take names. Just don't call me mean ones. I can already hear them talking and swearing outside.
Going to buy out the tavern or, run the whorehouse dry?
What's this about whores?
He made towards the bathhouse, so...
No, we're just talking about Kovaz.
Oh.
He came down.
Yeah. I like how you instantly understood, the subject.
I seem to come in on a lot of things where you're talking about the weirdest things. Oh well.
It is a habit of ours, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah, don't rub me in with this. I didn't start the conversation.
Oh yeah, sure, Mr. Bonesaw. Sure.
I will end you.
What's this I hear about Soma treating someone's,
Ah, fuck's sakes! I paid Tang good money to keep those fuckers quiet.
What?
I don't think that... Okay.
What?
is
What
it
did
true?
You pay
Did,
for?
did he really, like,
With
do
the
that?
clamps.
It was pretty loud.
I have to go buy things.
I heard a moan across the second floor.
No, don't tell me that. Please don't. Nothing, just nothing. Oh my god. Clamping a penis. Oh my god. Hi, Miss Cassidy. Do you have any bolts of cloth or cotton for sale?
I do have cotton for sale.
Okay. How many? I do wish to
let's
purchase some.
see, I just sold one. I have 9 units left.
I'll take them all.
Okay. Let me get. Go. Let's see. So that brings it up to 72 copper.
Okay. Here you are. 72.
Alright, thank you.
I appreciate it. I will put it to good use
No
by
problem.
giving it to someone else because I don't know what to do with it. Something's missing. Probably her glasses. She doesn't have her glasses on. Probably. Not today. Good morning, Sif. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Just a bit tired. Yourself?
Around better. Trying new things.
Been a little while since I've seen you. How's your medical training been going?
Oh, very well. I've progressed quite a lot. Still have a lot to read, but better than nothing at all.
Glad to
Thinking
hear
of
that. It's a useful skill to
offering
have.
my services elsewhere other than the clinic. Try the Mercenaries Guild, see what happens.
Make sure to take care of yourself. Might have to get yourself a little bit of armor if you're going into the thick of things.
Took care of that already. It's a gambism, but at least it's something. Thanks.
It's something. Of course.
Always good advice.
I don't think Flonika's here today. I don't think she is. I didn't see her in the spawn room. Yeah, back to RP I go. Because we can't refine bolts of cloth. We need bolts of cloth. Let's go ask Selma for supplies. Can't talk to nobles. Too risky. Last one I want to talk to is a noble.
You're in the ground, Koopa.
Thank you.
There you go. Yep.
How you doing? Come on in if you want.
Where did the Soma go?
Don't ever do that again. He's inside and getting.
I'll
he's
get his mind off
getting
of it.
reprimanded by
In town, I didn't want to risk shit. So you did this, and you were paid for it.
Do you know how bad that looks?
Because this wasn't treatment. You did this purely for that person's. It's not going to look good. Up at the Ludwig, what the fuck was I supposed to do? I wasn't gonna be able to push them the fuck out. I literally did. Well, then you come in here and close the door. And you let Sanders take care of it. This is not gonna look good. Not at all.
You're not gonna put this in a report, are you?
No! If it was not
We,
becomes
we
worse,
don't.
any of that shit.
We don't need to put this in a report, right?
I'm certainly hoping we don't.
We
that it'd be that
don't.
serious. If anything, I will let the others know and literally force them out of the given situation. To put it bluntly, Soma, it's you're whoring yourself out here for other people's pleasure. In the clinic. You see how that looks bad? You did this procedure for payment when they didn't need it, and you did it here.
Oh.
Well, it was either that or fucking risk them getting shot. They were not gonna let down.
So that no one's going to get shot.
To have the you know what clamped. I didn't fucking know that this would be a big enough fucking issue. I thought that this was gonna be a one and thing done and then just let that be that. Well, Well, that's just it, Soma. Maybe it is. Maybe it's done with, and we won't have to worry about it. But I'm just saying, you could see
Yes,
how that might be perceived.
everyone
as
is assuming that they're
bad.
drunk. Everyone is assuming that they're high off their ass and
right.
drunk.
All right.
And if this isn't
say.
a one-time issue, we're gonna have a problem with people coming here for that kind of service. We don't want that.
You do
And
know
if
why
that
they sell
happens,
cock
we'll
rings,
gladly
right?
Take care of it.
It's that very reason.
If this
Well,
gets any
it's
worse,
over and
then we
done
will
with.
have to make a report of this.
If it gets
Maybe-
worse,
maybe
I will
not.
deal with it. It's my responsibility, and I'll get with Sanders and the rest, and that way we can handle that accordingly this time, so that it doesn't look bad on us. I'm sorry if I did something that I thought, with my own feelings at
He
hand,
clamped someone's cock
was
for
not gonna
7
get anyone
silver.
Fucking killed. That was my general
That's what he did.
thought.
I understand.
He
that,
wasn't
Soma. I'm
injured, he
not
just clamped his
trying
cock.
to make it seem like
He
I'm
gave him a
yelling at
micro penis for free.
Well, to be quite honest, it's better for you to yell at me rather than me to have to deal with that, because I hated that just as much as
He
you
performed
fucking
a
did within
sex
that
change
given
in the
thought.
medieval
I never
era.
wanted to do this, but again, to me in my mind, to my fucking thought, it was either they're never gonna leave us the fuck alone,
Easy money.
have that risk, or to that shit.
I understand where you're coming from. It's already said and done with. If it's no longer an issue, fine, we'll never speak of it. But if it becomes an issue again, we'll handle it then. All right? All
Yeah,
right.
no, and I'll try and handle it within my own responsibility, as I will.
All right, well, tell you what, if these guys come around again, you just get me or the sergeant and we'll handle it.
I'll get the sergeant first and then you, as I would have done.
All right.
I should have done that long ago.
Well, if memory serves me correctly, I was at the embassy at the time, so I wouldn't be able to help you. Because I just found out.
No, you were at the embassy.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, no, you were at the embassy. And those people probably fucking knew that.
I don't know.
All right, I don't know how they know that, but
Regardless. Issues resolved.
Absolutely.
Let's hope they don't come back.
Mm-mm. You
If
wouldn't
they
want
do,
that.
we'll handle it fucking accordingly.
Anyway, I'd like to buy medical supplies, so I need some added to my own stock. Just nothing
Alright
that was
then.
around the clamps, if you wouldn't mind. I'm joking, but you know.
I've washed that shit, and I made sure to wash it 10 more times before this day. even
Should have.
did. I actually did that.
Good.
All right, how much you need?
I need a single gauze,
Oh my.
6 bandages,
Good lord.
and
I can
about
have a quick word with you upstairs real quick.
4 sterile stitching.
Once again.
6 bandages for sterile. And 1. Ah, man. All right.
Math
Alright,
time,
so
math,
that's
math, math.
These. Yeah, no, Google's fucking with me, so I can't really fucking.
Who's
okay.
Google?
So that 6. That's out of character shit. Anyways, I'm just
Google these nuts.
mind all over the place. All right, so 6 bandages. That'd be silver and 20. That with the sterile stitching. That by all on its own. 60.
We have minus 72 copper from
Also-
this
also
currently.
silver and 20.
Minus 2 silver 40.
It's 2 silver, 40 copper, then 1 gauze. That'd be 3 silver.
Thank you.
Gauze and the rest of the sterile stitching from there.
That's all I need.
All right.
That's all it's gonna fit in here.
Minus 5 silver, 40
Thank you, Miss
copper.
Claudia.
Of course. I wish you well today. I've got a lot to do. And then I have a lesson
As
at some
well.
point.
I'm gonna do quick math. I can't have Ruin Paladin do it all for me.
With that being said, what do you think's gonna happen
What
that's
the?
gonna make my job a million times harder?
Foreshadowing. No.
Ah, yes. You had that one saved up, didn't you? You were ready to say that. You were on like you were quick draw.
4 sterile stitching.
That was like quick draw. I feel like you were sitting on that for a long ass time. And the moment I said, "So what do you think's gonna happen today?" You were just like, "Cock bandits." Fucking god.
Minus.
By the way, I heard through the grapevine that apparently the local guards are a bit more
Minus 72. 105 minus 72.
So get ready for that shit.
33.
What? Strict?
That's math.
Bitch.
33.
What are they not?
Good point, but still, they're gonna be extra.
I'm poor. Good God, I'm out of money.
Guy.
Sergeant.
Hi, Baker's assistant.
Yeah, I'm used to it, don't worry.
We have names. Come on, let's just trade them. I'm Sanders. You're
Matthias.
Matthias.
Matthias. God damn it! How can I forget a name like Matthias? I feel like a terrible friend. Hey, Claudia.
Your friends?
Ouch. Miguel. What the
You know
hell?
what? Fuck it. You're private now.
Do you have ointment for burn? Surgeons, do you have ointment for those burns?
Ointment for those burns, he says.
Fuck out of here with that.
You know what?
No, we don't.
You doing alright?
I'm demoting you.
I learned today that Coma clamped someone's penis for 7 silver.
Oh, congratulations.
Not in the public, not in the streets. If you're gonna talk about
I'm
that, not in the streets.
saying it. I'm whispering it. You are making a big deal out of it. Shh. You're making a big deal. Shh. Shush, shush, shush.
Well,
He's traumatized. Sorry, I was buying medical supplies and doing some other things.
I thought his name was Sanders. Now it's traumatized.
Yep.
Traumatized is my middle name.
Trauma Llama.
It's
thought you
were
Sergeant
Ozzy.
Alex Traumatized Sanders.
ATS.
If the next thing that comes out of your mouth is a stupid pun, I will see to it that you, not only are you demoted, but flogged. Well, so it is too
I'd be
early
laughing, but it
for you
wouldn't.
to be making these stupid
wait.
puns.
How do you tell which is rank apart from just knowing it by... Is it like a symbol?
Mm-hmm.
So, there is. It's very subtle, and it's something that only the Imperial eye can see.
Oh.
It's this big fucking badge on my chest.
Okay.
But from distinguishing corporals from privates, it's a little more complex. Sometimes it's a
You
little
sure you don't
ribbon
wanna
on the
have to deal with
shoulder
all of
for
this? You don't want to.
for,
No.
for Mavic.
Just
It's
just me.
Look,
Yeah,
the
you
medical
did. You're
bag. It
problematic.
fit.
everything.
It's bigger than my other ones.
Do I look like Mavic?
Oh god. Now that's an insult. I'm sorry, Miguel.
Always have the
Don't
ready.
refer to me as that rat bastard again.
Mm-hmm,
Fuck.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm guessing
God,
the
rat
things that
bastard.
are draping are things you did.
Those are actually those are distinguished
Signs of
marks,
an
correct?
officer. It is distinguishing that I have graduated from the academy. I'm a tactician.
Yeah, but he's still a corporal.
Woo!
Funny that.
It's fine. There's officer cadets.
For Ludwig and Ulrich, I'm a good
Ulrich.
friend. Yeah.
Are you? You still don't want that promotion,
Yes.
right?
No.
Fuck, what were those things called again? They were.
Start off Seal of Honor.
That. They got that from doing some pretty badass shit. Soma actually has something like that. He doesn't have that one.
Imperial Citizens Award.
Citizens Award.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For bravery.
Then you have Private Striker here. He's just a private.
He's just a private.
And I can good.
How you can tell they're
Well,
medics? They have little brass notches in their gambeson. They're sewn in. They were studded.
Oh, hey, Soma.
It's easier to remove.
But yeah.
Good day, good day.
In short,
The dog go.
In the
way
bags.
to tell in
And
a
the salt.
combat scenario,
And the bags.
Nothing else.
like an Imperial Corporal from Imperial Private, it's really subtle. And you know, it's like
how they carry themselves.
Oh, if it was that way, then I'd still be a fucking trainee.
That is okay. I've done all the
Maybe
math.
a disappointment.
We bought 4 sterile stitching for 120 copper, or 1 silver 20
point
copper. We
is,
bought 8
it's
bandages for
very
1
subtle
silver
changes in
20.
the armor.
We bought
That's very
9
common
cotton
with
for
civilians.
72
Promoted to
copper.
civilian.
And I've already done all the math.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I
For
get it.
some, it's obvious. For others, it's not. It's weird. I don't make the
Right.
uniforms. Although, one really good way to distinguish Imperial military ranks of like importance is the hat. The cooler
Oh,
the hat, the
yes.
more important they are.
If you see someone with a big
Like,
pointy hat, turn around, walk the other way.
Do
But
you
if they have
a
like
hat?
a really big feather and it
I
like
don't have a hat.
whooshes, that means they're like really fucking
Would
important.
you like one?
I don't need a
You
hat.
know, we should get hats.
I mean, they help
You
with the
do!
sun,
You need caps
sometimes
to
prevent
keep the
rain,
sun
so
off
why
you.
not a hat, Ladia?
That's what you need. Like the
I mean,
ones
I have a hat, but I'm just not
I know
wearing it
exactly
today.
which ones. They wear them in.
Son of a bitch!
I know
heard
which
that.
ones. I've seen them on
People
boats.
Talking about it. Son of a bitch.
You know, we need a lot of things because these uniforms are the same ones we had in Ireland.
What are you talking about? I'm not talking about anything.
You're in a backwater place
Right,
where you're
wanna
gonna
go
get
home?
new duds.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll buy my
Either
own,
way,
pass it off as a
Imperial-
uniform.
And
Just
thing
ask the
as well
quartermaster.
That, you know, funniest thing is,
Speaking of the
is
quartermaster,
about-
Sanders, did you get that report? You have to inspect all your men, their armor. He wants it, otherwise he's coming down here.
yeah, I know.
All right, well,
And I'm
if the
working on it.
quartermaster
It's
breaks
kinda
my
hard
door
when-
because you don't give them a report, I'm taking it out of your
Do
pay.
you know how hard it is to get reports from people who don't show up on time? You know? Like,
well,
half the
that
time it's
sounds
just
like
you
a
and me
problem
here.
for the sergeant.
Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm trying, okay?
I know you're
still
trying.
getting used-
Authority.
I don't know you.
What?
That was a good one. That was a
Dang.
good one.
Dang. Dang.
That was a good one.
Sanders needs some burn ointment. Sanders.
What do you mean I need burn ointment?
He
I'm
doesn't
fine.
even know.
Miss Ladia, I do need
It's okay,
to
Sergeant.
I do need to talk to you, actually.
What is
Okay.
About what we
happening?
talked about the other day.
Okay. Walk down to the shop and talk about it.
You're having a day, Sanders. You're having a day.
I'm always having a day.
Thank you
It's
so much.
notice. When isn't there a day here?
Morning, Clifford.
Morning,
Miss
Mr.
Ladia?
Clifford. If you're ever free again, let me know.
What a mess. Spilled some flour later. Oh well. It's not like I'm gonna make anything anyway. Anyway.
No, you wanted me to look after this place. Gave it to me so I can keep it running. But I don't know if I can ultimately can. But I know we only just talked about it the other day. So maybe I can do a little something else that could help out. If someone happened to come by and wants the shop, I can help them run it until they feel like they can take care of it themselves.
I'll make an advertisement.
Maybe I can look.
I figured as much. In fact, that's what this is. I'm gonna put it up on the board today.
That's the deed.
This is just an advert. Baker wanted. Competent, can cook, can clean. Someone that can do this job better than I could. I'm sure they will.
Right. Well, at the very least, I can look after them for a few days, no charge, and just to make sure they get settled.
That's if we find anyone at all, Matthias. I highly doubt anyone's gonna want to run this business, given the gods having so much trouble with it. I suppose the letter will help them.
Maybe, but if you may not believe it, I saw the optimistic out of the two of us.
I need that.
I also enjoy the tavern.
Oh, God. I'll call them.
I think calling them would be a good idea.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you do.
Maple.
Hello.
I've put up an advertisement on the board in the middle of the market that says, Baker wanted. Seek Miss Ladia.
Understood. I will pass it
That's
on
it.
to necessary people.
Thank you.
Very much.
Mm-hmm. Now I have to go write another letter.
Right.
Thanks for telling me. I figured as much. After all, I'm the one who told you that. Well, being a baker is not something you want to do forever.
Right. Yeah.
It's fun.
You did say
Mm.
that, well, I shouldn't be there. And I've been there.
I feel like you should be doing more. Not as an insult, but as... There are so many things you could be doing that is not baking.
I have been just helping around town odd jobbing, which is keeping me busy.
Good. Very good.
That's fine. And I'm also
As long
learning
as
how
you're
to at least
working
protect
hard.
myself.
Good. I'm gonna go
After all, I gotta keep my
write a
promise.
very important letter. I'll be around. Just... No baking today. Not for me. It's not in it. There's other things I want to learn.
And that's fine. I'm actually happy to hear that.
Glad someone is, because I'm not. I'm kicking myself over it recently.
And I guess I'll be happy for you.
See? Same sort of situation.
Good day, Mr. Matthias. Be happy for me, because
Would.
I'm not
Hey,
going to
Laudia.
be... What?
Bye, Laudia.
What do you want from me? Are you a problem? Am I a problem?
Hi.
Don't swear at me.
What do you want?
It was a fucking private.
I said fucking hi! Excuse me? That's not very nice.
Complexion far more improved. The bones you see to his cheeks has improved as well.
Same one. Concerning the individuals within Gradia, I made it here safe and sound. Been working very hard the last 2 years. Regardless, a matter of great importance has come up to the point where I am needing to call upon your help once more. A group of Irelanders in a grown for years. Ireland deserters. Dexter's name was on this list, but as you and I both know, he was discharged from his duties. His titles revoked. So much so, his son wife was forced to divorce from him. I need to get this resolved as quickly as possible, but I don't know how and don't have the means to. I'm not the type of person to get individuals killed, especially when they're agents of the Crown. I'm hoping you may help with this matter of importance, as I don't want to lose anyone else right now. I'm in a bad spot. Your best friend, Ladia H. Good enough. Sealed. Better not open. Know how to find someone that can get across the border. Someone capable. I don't know who that'd be. Where do I look? Maybe Mr. Harry can help. He was the one who tipped me off as well as others. More than likely assisting the deserters, so I should ask him.
Pardon?
There was no orcs. There was barely any people. It was quiet. There weren't even any birds.
Hello, Miss Ladia. This exists mad.
Hey, this old guy wants to talk to you.
Why?
Something about
That old man is senile.
I saw something on your bowl. I'm hungry, and you said there's something on the phone about bakers and to come talk to you.
I'm hiring bakers, competent cooks for the bakery.
Do you have any bread?
No, I don't. It wasn't for an advertisement for bread. It was for bakers.
Oh, okay. That's all I need to know.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Where did you get the horse? I didn't know you had a horse.
I didn't steal it, it's mine. We bought it fair and square.
Wow.
I'm learning.
You're learning. Well, this one seems to have taken to you quite nicely.
Yes.
Its pupils aren't very dilated.
Just wanted to pass along the request for more keys.
What does that mean?
3 in total?
Means it's in fear. It's not in fear of you.
So, yes.
Is it a stable horse, a workhorse, travel horse?
Once I get more
warhorse.
know-how,
He's a big boy.
Oh, well, he's not as big as Stefan. He's big.
Who the fuck is Stefan? Is that your horse?
My horse.
Yes, with a name that nobody can pronounce.
Do we have...
Stefan.
Would our horses fight? Who would win?
Stefan would win. He's a tall, big horse. Taller than yours. Everything's bigger in northern parts.
It's
nice.
not about size, it's how you use it.
I'm not gonna argue with that. Well, like I said, seems to have taken you quite nicely. I wonder who taught you.
Yep. I've had good teachers.
I'd imagine so.
The horse dog. Totally.
Honestly, yeah.
Hope your day is going well. Don't work too hard.
It's a lot.
The horse whisperer.
Getting better, Sheree? Catching up to me.
You could kiss me?
That's kinda.
Dang, have you seen Clifford anywhere?
Last I heard, he was picking up a patient from the clinic.
Oh, he's picking
Last
up
I saw, he was nearby the front, not the main. I don't know what it's called. Road. Over there.
I got you.
Do you need him?
Big archways.
You could try and go find him.
If you could, I'm just trying to get a book back. I loaned him.
What does he want with the book?
No, I'm needing a book back from him. I loaned it to his wife.
Oh. I'll go see
So
where
I
he
need the
is.
book
I don't.
back.
Actually, didn't he just walk
He was in
past?
the clinic. Did he walk
He
past
was
you?
in the clinic? I can go check. Let me go see.
Okay, I was just wondering about our Lord Coolbag.
But whenever I'm not around, try to
Clifford?
keep face down.
Did Clifford come in here?
He left.
Where? Someone's looking for him.
Outside.
Okay. Thanks. I'll go. Look, keep talking. No idea where he is.
Okay, thank you for looking.
Who are you looking for?
Clifford, do you see which way you walked? That way, that way, that way.
I think he went down that street.
Thanks, Striker. Hopefully, I can get back that book. I should probably get that book back from Sarah. Clifford? And where he is. At a loss. I'm at such a loss. Right, tomorrow, school. Start back up school again. Damn it. What am I gonna do? What concept? What am I teaching? I didn't even think through the lesson.
I'll walk down the main road just in case he's.
I don't know.
My AC is at 65 right now and I'm sweating. It's so hot.
Do you need an abacus?
What's that?
Never mind.
What was that?
See.
Sexter all over again. That was a joke. I was poking fun. It was a lighthearted joke. Little joke. I don't know, man. Wasn't this all bush? Something ain't right.
me and him had a bit of a...
How do I put it? Disagreement.
I got the nails.
All right.
Oh, good.
And don't
should
we
ask
smoke
for the
sausage?
poison cheese to deal with the rats.
Miss Ladia!
Bucci,
How is she?
can I help you?
Yes, Miss Lottie, I wanted to inquire, basically, in regards to that bakery position. What, are you all right? Are you feeling ill?
Not really. Just, finding other things. So I need someone to co-work with me.
It's a good stop.
That would feel very most sad not to see you over there. You make the most fabulous bread that combined wealth might cheese.
I mean, it'll stop any thieves from...
Sorry to disappoint, but
Absolutely.
as soon as I find a replacement,
I need
I'll
sharpened
hopefully be training them up
sticks
too.
dug down into a small pit. How much is that?
Let's just say, Nodis isn't for me, not for too much longer.
Wouldn't be that much. I mean, we could just use the sticks for the side.
Planning
I'll
ahead.
pay you for your time.
So that I will not comment on, but I respect your decision nonetheless, Miss Lottie. You've been a
Thanks,
blessing
Mr.
to work with in these days.
20 copies?
For you, sir, your smoked andouille sausage, your smoked gouda.
Lovely.
Someone is looking for him.
Thank you, Bucci.
Thank you, sir. No, thank you. Your continued business.
I need to see metal testing.
A little bit private. If you have time, I don't know if the warden is down here or not. See if you can make it happen.
So excited. I'm ready for the day.
There's your one meal of the day.
I'm so
The one meal of the day.
I should eat something.
Man, it's been so long. I've already forgot Crassus's innkeep name. What's the innkeeper name? Dude, fuck. I'm brain farting because it's been 2 weeks without FT. 2.5 weeks. Don't forget the name. Starts with the C? I don't know. No, that's Crassus starts with the C. I don't know. Wasting my hard-earned bits. Yeah, it's true. Sorry. Gerbum. 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 G-U-R-B-U-M. Gerbum.
Gerbum's not here.
Poor Markle, he got beat up.
You don't look too good.
No.
Painful?
Yeah. I got some ointment and stuff. I should be okay.
Pain tonic? Take it at
How
night?
much is this gonna cost me?
30.
I'm good. I got things for it.
Okay. Just asking. You look miserable. Sorry. Know the feeling.
I'll live.
Yes, we will. Guards.
In a way, yes.
His room.
In a way, yes.
I see.
Roll for stitching.
Herman,
Regardless.
I believe.
Regardless, if we have somebody important visiting, like when the father arrived, and somebody says something stupid, you're going to be flogged.
If the sergeant gives you an order and you backtalk him, you're going to be flogged. No more of this doing push-ups, doing laps. You're going to be punished properly. Is that understood? You're all soldiers.
Understood.
You understand how this works. You should know how to conduct yourselves. If any of you have any issue with any orders that are given to you, you will approach us and request permission to speak. You will not speak your mind openly. Is that understood?
Understood.
Ludwig, scary.
I believe I've covered everything.
Drill Sergeant.
Was there anything
Yes,
else you
Drill
wanted to add?
Sergeant. That takes me back to my Milsim days.
All right. Gentlemen, this is to ensure that we don't take a worst case scenario and turn it into something even worse, if you could believe such a thing. As I said, we don't want to do this, but these are trying times. I thank you all for your attention. You can go back to what you were doing.
Very well.
Make sure you pass the word along to any members of the squad who arrive.
Of course.
You wish to speak?
I do hope the bag was able to do you some good, Miss Ladia.
Yeah, 'cause actually it had quite a few things I needed. Quite a few things
This is
I've
good.
used too. Mm-hmm. I just practice stitching, because practice makes perfect.
Good morning, Mr. Morden.
Good morning, Mr. Morton.
Interesting. Don't usually see dwarves with great swords like that.
I believe they call them orc buffer cleavers, whatever that means.
What I've noticed,
like it already.
the Dawi are not necessarily ones for swords.
That is very true. Now that you mention it.
Which kind of surprises me. You'd think, due to their short stature, they would favor weapons that give greater reach, like
Very true.
spears or long swords.
It's a pride
But
thing.
instead, they go for axes, hammers.
Pride.
Usually
More of a
those
thing.
of the
Culture.
I think they're more
It's more of a thing of
Culture,
whenever it comes to a
yes.
sword, it should be the handle for, say, a long sword where you can fit both your hands comfortably on it, but short sword has to be the length of your hand, and the blade is your arm's extended length, typically.
most sword classifications. I thought sword classification was the body length ratio.
Well, whenever it comes to short swords and long swords, it's typically your arm length.
I don't believe so.
Fair, fair.
I can understand why they don't
The
use
Smith
swords,
where I was
and
from, he always did classification from body size. Sorry, Miss Ladia.
it's just mainly a thing of. I can see why longer reach would be useful. I could definitely see dwarves really making good use out of spears due to this height and the fact that they could just stake the spear in the ground and it would not move because, well, dwarves don't move, right? But for a sword, I can definitely see the problem. Say they're in a cramped tunnel system. You swing a long blade around, it's going to chip off the roof, chip off the sides of the cave.
Fair.
They'll stab forward,
Well, then,
but
then why do they go for axes? Because
axes are
you can
closer.
Only sword.
But they're closer. Everything you use is closer. Your hands are right next to the haft and right next to the blade, so you're closer and it's more compact.
Okay.
Same with
Fair,
quarterstaffs.
fair.
That's the quarterstaff rule. You hold it here and then, you know, everything's right in front of you.
You know what? halberds. I think dwarves would be fantastic with halberds.
I think so too. Why don't they use them?
Halberds are the
I
best
wonder.
weapon. Actually, why doesn't everyone just use halberds?
Mm.
Name one bad thing about halberds.
Haft. That too.
Good answer.
Striker has a very good
Halberd
point.
A halberd is a weapon of reach. Using it in close quarters is practically suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if one gets close to you while you have said halberd. Sure, you can bat them away with the end, but if they have,
That-
say,
And it's a
an
haft.
axe, you're screwed.
So wooden haft, if it's not
But the
treated,
thing is-
will break under 2 or 3 hits. So, you know.
That is what sidearms are for.
Mhm.
Most halberdiers are equipped with a sword or a dagger on their hip for just such an occasion.
Zweihander moment.
Now, whether or not you have enough focus on the field to utilize that sidearm in the heat of the moment varies from user to user.
Yes. Typically, if one is getting close and a halberdier is attempting to block an overhead attack of one who is close enough to do so, they're going to be blocking with the haft. Most cases that is correct to do. However, if a blade catches that, say it is an axe, and a blade hits it, it is going to damage the halberd.
True, but if you're trying
So-
to block an overhead like that, then you're fucking idiots.
Not necessarily. So, typically with a halberd or a polearm, if
Here we
somebody
go.
is attacking you with a mace or an axe, what you're going to want to do is not catch the actual metal part of the weapon, but catch the haft of said weapon. Typically with an axe, you can get underneath it and then control their weapon once it is locked.
That's what
Miguel,
quarterstaffs are
doing
used for.
significant-
you know
less
I
damage
was
to
a
the
hal-
weapon.
Miguel, you do know I was a halberdier for 3 years. I know this.
Yes.
It's why I stan halberds so much.
You what halberds?
Stan.
I like
You have a halberd named Stan?
No.
I didn't name my halberd.
He stands
What kind of guy
by
names his
halberds.
weapon?
In other words, he would die alongside his
I would
halberd.
stand by them.
Right.
The point I'm making is there is a reason why the halberd
Is this
the
young
fist
people
of the
slang?
Imperial Army.
Oh my. Oh
Go
my.
on.
What?
Fuck?
Lily?
What?
Come on.
Is everything okay?
It would appear he's going to have a wonderful day.
We're fine.
Oh.
Is everyone
More
alright?
bandits. Lovely.
Yes, everyone's fine. Not our blood.
Oh.
I see.
Gods.
I've heard that before.
I suppose that
Not
is
my blood
good.
surgeon, I swear.
Well, she's back.
Uh,
The house. Come on.
Basil?
Let's just.
Hopper! Oh, no!
Yes, bandits are awful people, but hey, look, now I have cool new sword.
Congratulations.
I suppose.
That's slightly intimidating.
I found out I'm the perfect
I don't know why. The image of Basil with a sword is
Thank you.
not something I thought I'd ever see.
I'm not entirely sure. I took it off a bandit.
This day has gone from 0 to 100 fucking fast.
Well, it is Nodus. That's usually par for the course.
You can always ask the blacksmith. I'm sure he can check it out.
This is true.
I think I will. Thank you.
I don't believe it was bandits. I don't believe that.
Some nicks on it. Be good to get it sharpened up as well.
Scary.
Either way.
That's that's true. Hopper, would you like to run back to the?
At least they're alive. Goodness.
Aye, at least we got that. Orc Cleaver. That is a pretty badass name for a sword, though. I will say like that.
Or they call it the Highland sword.
Sword on her hip.
She's been having those
Likewise.
run-ins with the guards. And if she's not trained in that, and she decides to use it, she will die.
I don't think she's
She
going
will.
to do anything like that.
I think
Basil
she's
has
just using it
decent
as a
head on her
deterrent.
shoulders. I think.
I don't
I
think
was
that will
about to
deter
say
the
I do not
guards.
think I do not think that
Nothing
she is
ever
that
does.
foolish.
Foolish
Well,
enough
yeah,
to get the
still
guards.
keep in
I'm
mind.
bad side of the guards. So,
A thought came to mind.
Is it a good one?
Longsword. A longsword from
Probably
trade
not.
would more than likely be a Zweihander or a greatsword of some kind.
It'd be a
If we go
toothpick in his
off the
hands.
arm length rule. Not necessarily.
Bjorning weaponry is strange.
You're thinking of a Buster Sword that does not exist in this universe.
Hmm.
A fucking
Fuck is
what?
a Buster
Says
sword?
who?
Says
I don't
Says.
acknowledge that he even said.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
He said it explicitly.
What are you two
No
talking
Buster
about?
Swords. That's boring.
Who are you talking about? Never
I'll
mind.
be insane.
Either
Give me a shout
way,
if you need me.
when I saw Bjornings fighting in Ireland, they do have a knack for using strange weaponry, mainly due to the fact that most blacksmiths don't make weaponry that's their size. Actually, Sif is an excellent example. Most Bjornings that I encountered while in Ireland used things that, to an extent, could have been considered, you know, like farming equipment, but due to the fact that they could just wield it like a massive fuck-off
Axes,
weapon,
throwing axes, Dane axes.
javelins,
Yeah, they're quite fond
spears.
of their
Javelins.
Well,
And their
to be
big
fair,
shields.
From what? Fucking hells. From what I've come to realize about Bjornians is their weaponry and their lifestyles are very interwoven. They spend most of their lives cutting wood, makes them pretty damn good with an axe on the battlefield. Just pretend your opponents are trees that fall down a lot easier.
Then your opponents are trees, eh?
Then you have a big enough hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Aye.
No, but they're saying that it would be more cheap to have.
Like I say, there's always a benefit to studying the cultures of other peoples because then you get an insight on how they think.
Hmm.
And then you can strategize accordingly.
Hmm. I suppose that's fair. Knowing your enemy.
Enemy?
When they are.
I need to go do some paperwork.
Ireland had a very diverse fighting force, that's for certain.
Peasants.
That it did.
Peasants and crossbows.
Yeah.
By all means, Ireland was not ready for the war then when we brought to it. That's for sure.
I don't know.
With only one mass round. Now, two.
Yeah, well. That's not what happened, was it?
What do you mean?
How about we stop talking about Ireland? How about we do that?
Bad memories.
Nothing good,
Nothing good
comes
ever
from
came of
talking
it.
about Ireland.
Nothing good ever came out of the war. Let's all agree upon that. Nothing good.
Yes, that I can agree with.
Just trauma and dead friends. So.
Too many.
Very true.
Guess we focus on what's the now. And the current now is protecting the clinic and all its staff, regardless of if
Indeed.
someone's your enemy or not. At least I'd hope.
The only people I consider enemy in this town are those who affiliate with the robber baron or the orcs over on the other side of that mountain. Everything else I couldn't give two shits
strange
about.
things about that robber baron wanting to rule this. Stitching. 12. I heard strange things about the robber baron wanting to apparently take over the province. That's his sole entire goal. A man that kills innocents and merchants on the road and women and children, you would really think you wouldn't want that person in power. Why does he have so many people backing him?
Would the Council even approve of that?
Probably not.
It doesn't necessarily garner support, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Surprised he still has...
Apparently it does.
Good
Again,
enough.
at the same
I didn't get
time-
much sleep, I'm sorry.
Again, at the same time, you can take a look at the guards. and how
Practice
they
makes
threat
perfect.
all people in the streets.
If it will encourage you,
well,
Nadia,
Hmm?
I could go get the stick.
I'm okay.
Stick?
That's what
We
I
don't
thought.
talk about the stick.
Come on, Miguel.
What?
Don't tell me your parents never gave you the stick?
I never
Oh,
got
no
the stick.
wonder
I'm going to be real.
No.
Ludwig was the
Fine,
first to give me the stick ever.
Here, I will give you
Kind
a
of.
good example.
I was good.
What is 2
I was a
plus
good
2?
kid.
I know what.
He doesn't math
I'll
good.
take your word for it.
He doesn't math good.
4 plus 4.
4 plus 4 is 8.
8 times 8.
Oh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. That's actually a tricky one. Most people don't know.
Fuck, I don't know.
That's the stick.
Fucking slap me.
That's the
Yes,
stick.
that's the stick.
Now remember,
Well, Sanders, it's more of a literal stick, but yeah, same premise.
Yeah, no, I know what the fucking stick is.
Do you?
Look, I remember as a child when I misbehaved, my parents would ask me to go out into the woods nearby, find a stick, and bring it back.
Oh, you got to choose the stick? Shit. Lucky you.
I was foolish enough to pick the smallest stick. Hurt more.
Oh god, no. No, you see, the stick my dad used, it started large, but by the time he was done with it, it was about like this big.
You want to stop earning points, but what if I have a big point redemption?
All my mother had to do was yell my name, and that was it.
No, I was a piece of shit.
Pussy.
Hey, once it gets to a certain point, that's all it takes.
I knew better.
all I knew
I
was
didn't.
to not ask about certain things, don't steal, and well, I won't have a problem. And I never had a problem growing up. Even when I
Yeah,
went
that
to
sounds
school.
like Theosian parenting.
Just parenting. Good parenting.
Just parenting? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, where are you from, Laudia?
Not Gradia, I'll say
Where are
that.
you from? That's...
I've already explained
No,
about the
that's
Arlandi
rude.
desertion list. And how I was very concerned about it, and how I was also on that list. But I'm not a deserter, I'm just someone who is a refugee.
What the fuck?
Like I said,
Why am I just now hearing about this? What the fuck?
I told so many people.
What else to do?
Especially you. I remember.
I do not.
That's why I was very jumpy.
I don't either.
Whenever it happened, whenever the Arlandi started to come around and ask questions, stop me in the middle of the street, check me over. I didn't do anything wrong, I got away from a war.
Well, no,
That's
it's
all.
Arlandi's.
That's all you need to know. I escaped a war,
Exactly.
and now I'm in a new one. This war of mine.
Good book.
Very true. Not as good as Prejudice and Pride. Then that's a good book. That's like every woman's dream book of the true man. What real men wear. The horsehair and the stockings. The fake big wigs. The terrible romance. Sweaty hands. Oh, sweaty underarms sparring. It's every woman's dream. That's what's considered hot.
Sure.
At least in
you keep
some
thinking
cultures.
that, Lodia.
I don't think that's hot. I like boys, I guess, that are smooth, nice, kind, quiet, and not attachful.
I like boys, I guess.
Sergeant, please.
I guess.
Could we
I
not
wouldn't
just have a
know.
conversation about conducting
Every time a
ourselves
woman tries
appropriately?
to do something to me, I quelch. I go away. I'm so scared. I'm uncomfortable, so I guess I'm straight. I guess.
It's conducting ourselves, and then there's
scared of my wife,
still
too.
having fun being human.
But I think that's every
Mm.
man.
Familiar ivory feathers up above upon the gate.
Roll.
Sergeant, have
Wow,
you not been
Oliver's
in mail
rich.
From home before all this happened?
Nope.
Give me a roll.
Everything okay?
I'm fine.
You good? Alright, just making sure.
19 plus 2. I don't think the stick's gonna do much better than that.
You doubt?
No, give me that back.
That's what I thought.
It's actually stuck though. Like I can't undo it. I would have to break it.
Well, Sergeant, you have a knife on you.
I don't want a knife.
sword.
I don't. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself.
Although, I know he's gonna say no, but I do want to ask the blacksmith if he can make me a dagger.
You can just
But I
use
think
mine
I'm
if you
gonna
want. I
have
never
better luck
use it.
asking. Is this? I'm not gonna take your knife, dagger.
Look, it's even red.
No, that's just.
Gets under the armor. That's what I hear anyway.
Yeah.
I wonder if that would be
I
considered
prefer-
anti-armor because it's a rondel. I wonder. Probably not. That's a bit cheap.
If you get the jump on someone, definitely. I think.
I don't know. I don't think it would be considered
Whatever.
because it's not a blunt weapon. But still, it's very good at getting in between the crevices.
Well, I mean, a crow's beak is considered anti-armor.
I
and
got
that's
back
because
my
of
rondel in the
the
backpack, I'm pretty sure.
The big spike on the back.
It's best in waves rather than one to go, you know?
Morning, Gerben.
When it comes to a
Morning, Gribum.
Gentlemen.
You get a new
I
outfit.
No hi, Timmy.
love his new outfit so much. It is so good.
He looks
God,
like
I wish I had an outfit
the potion
Don't
seller.
let him hear you say that.
And he'll sell you his
He does look like an
strongest
apothecary.
potions.
He does look like an alchemist. I'll agree with that.
The
I like
wise
his gloves.
wizard.
Gloves is what I love.
He's got the
fuck's
bald
a
head of a
wizard?
wizard. You never heard of a wizard?
And
You didn't read any fantasy books. Wizards,
I've heard of
mages,
wizards, but that's only in children's
griffins,
stories.
and dragons, all the creatures of legend, all made up and mythical. You've never read a myth.
Griffins are very much real.
Sanders.
Oh, boy,
Griffins
here we
aren't
go.
real.
Griffins are very much real. All right,
No,
don't
they're
even get me on
not.
that. Griffins.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Hold on, about that one.
Remember the hunter that was in town? What was
The
his
hunter.
name?
You mean Van fucking Pelt? Legendary
Van
Imperial
Pelt,
Hunter
yes.
Van. How the fuck do you forget Legendary Hunter Van Pelt?
He's the most famous man in the Empire. Probably aside from Inquisitor Victor of the Inquisition, who, you know,
Voice down.
took over 2 keeps.
You can keep
I think he's got
talking, but
more
lower
in
your
the
tone.
terms of the war.
Whenever Van Pelt was in town, Van Pelt actually talked to me about possibly going on a griffin hunt.
Possibly, but that doesn't prove that a griffin exists. He did hunt a large crocodile, though. No.
Crocodiles are pretty fucking cool.
Like a lot. No, he's not hunted a griffin in the past. He would have told me. He told me some bizarre stories, but he didn't tell me that one.
He's told me.
That's you're lying, lies, deceit.
Next
I'm not
next
lying to
time
you.
Next time Van Pelt is in town, we will ask him. How about
I
that?
call Cap.
I know he hasn't left
This is
yet.
some grade A Cap.
I'm not wearing a cap. I'm wearing a cap.
Completely bullshit is what that stands for.
You mean
like there was a P in there instead of a B.
completely bullshit?
What?
You know, complete.
Right after the cock clamping? This is your mindset right after the cock clamp?
Why did you say come like that?
Why did you say come like that?
Complete.
Basil, these men need to learn manners. They have no etiquette. Can you take them to the bathhouse and teach them a few manners? They're talking about cum, cock clampage, and other things.
Happily married. This one, I don't know. He has never tried.
I'm married.
You don't want him there. I'll tell you that right now.
This one is nice.
You don't want him there.
We like this one. We stand this one.
Miss Basil, quick question. With no context, is complete a word?
No, completely.
No.
So C-O-P, cop, because I'm copping a feel.
So cap doesn't work.
I'm.
No, it
you know
doesn't.
you're supposed to ask first.
True.
Miss Ladia? Out of character. Anyways.
Bum 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 bum. Nothing. Just lady things.
Yes, lady things. Like this
Don't
cool
worry about
sword that Lily got me off a bandit that she killed with a bucket.
Oh, that's
What?
nice.
A bucket?
Not the weirdest thing.
Bucket?
Not the weirdest thing I've seen someone get killed with. To be honest.
You could tell her hands are completely scraped up on her knuckles.
She
I'm
beat up
sorry,
one of
you
those
hurt a
guys.
little.
She was so good at what she did.
Did I see
She
that?
gets some lotion.
Well, she did it with a bucket.
Mainly I used the
Oh no,
bucket to stab
my
the sword.
AC's
What
over.
brings you
Oh,
into
excuse
this
me.
town, sir?
It was such a beautiful day.
That it is, father.
To see the city.
Excuse me, one
Of
moment.
course, sir. But you
Sorry, I gotta empty my AC anyway. Give me 1 sec. This is how you know I'm a man. I make really bad puns.
can't
No,
remember.
technically I was born smaller.
It's
Oh,
okay.
good. So
I've
tall.
noticed I've been saying thank you to a
My
lot of people
goodness.
recently.
Well, you are
Corporal.
appreciated,
But today I didn't
little
want to be
hopper.
another burden.
Thank you for serving
You're no
our
burden.
purpose
You did
here with your
fantastic job
wax. Gentlemen, shall we
Yes, Father.
into the
Amy,
street?
let's just try not to die.
Please,
Enjoy your day, Father.
this down.
Dude, Hopper's hella gay, but when that man touched him, he was like, ugh! He's wiped his head off. Oh no!
Well, I say we can start from here
Thank
and
you.
move our way through town and loop
thank
our
you.
way back to the
You know what? This is
You want me to
perfect.
take
I
him
have to
hospital.
go and look for it. Yes, that would be beautiful. Thank you.
Very well, Sergeant. I would like to make the necessary introductions.
And enjoy your day. I will find you later. And I will take you to the tavern. And we will enjoy something very yummy to eat.
Okay.
I'll see you
Fuck
then.
is he?
See you then.
They do make very fine products.
A priest of some kind?
Yes,
Very
he's a
rude. He
priest.
called Hopper an imp.
Rude.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Chafing.
Yes, a man of Sota.
Like his
Is that the one that
hands.
burns people?
Care
Not
for
surprising.
the non-humans. You must forgive.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
It is a good thing.
I thought they meant with fire, but apparently he's just gonna do it with words.
Yes, I understand.
Just
But he is
don't go on him.
understandably boisterous.
Okay.
That
As
I
about always are.
definitely know.
Yes, I was going to mention.
Apologies, Mr. Hopper, for the father. He is quite firm in his belief.
Now you're gonna put an in
Oh,
front of that, but
not
sure.
one bad egg doesn't spoil the batch
Really
then.
firm.
Not this one.
I can do nothing but honor his presence, lest I suffer some form of wrath.
You're doing your
What
job.
would happen if I gave him
Nothing
a
to
Mithrax
take
stone?
concern about.
Don't do that.
That
would cause
you
such an
were pretty raw
uproar.
at that point.
Yeah. Oh no, no, no!
I could
Put
do
that away. No.
I pity the sergeant. I don't. I'm really glad I don't have to do that. Walk him around home.
Poor man.
Yeah.
Look at my sword that Lily got me off a guy she beat up.
I am
I think I
perplexed.
go to a
noticed, I
parish
saw that.
almost every single day to
You
get
know
a
how to use
blessing.
I know how to use an axe. I am going
How
to have
chimes
to
have
figure out
changed.
handings, because when I was whacking about with it, I felt like
Well-
like a stick. Like,
I still have my faith, even though I don't completely agree with everything. So
that's all I really know about sword.
Well,
I mean, if you want, I could show you something right
yeah,
now.
by all means, I'm going to hell anyway. So
Well, I kind of have somebody that I'd very much like to
Aren't
talk to,
we?
actually,
doesn't
right
matter.
now.
All right. Well, if you ever feel like you have the chance to, I'm around.
I don't want to go to hell. God, I hope
Teaching Matthias
I don't
to
go
use a
anywhere.
dagger.
If anything, I want to
Well,
come right
I'm
back here,
I
just
see.
not weak and
Which do
frail.
you have free time?
ah, I see. Well, it's already too late for me. I've condemned myself, I'm afraid.
Don't say that. That makes me sad.
Like the beach or the flowers?
I don't mind either, actually.
All right.
I'll
You know-
pray to whoever listens that you get what you deserved in a good way. A good way.
Well, I'm thinking of it. Perhaps we should step inside and have a conversation real quick.
Oh, it's
Okay.
If you are free, that is. I don't want to take
I
you
have
away. from-
nothing to do but wait on people. Was gonna take some cotton to get made into bolts of cloth so I could read that book again on how to make bandages.
We're going to, pardon. We're going to head up
Uh-huh.
to the third floor.
Okay.
To my office.
I heard some weird things last night. Some bumping below me. As well as a weird stench. Like A sweaty bathhouse. It was weird.
If you really want to know, I can tell you, but ignorance is bliss.
I just hope it doesn't have to do anything about the clamps.
No, it doesn't, but it does involve a good bit of alcohol.
Alcohol.
Please
No,
have a
thanks.
seat,
Okay.
if you wish. I won't force you to sit down.
With my egregious injuries, I prefer to sit.
How are you feeling, by the way? What's that? I hope.
Less sore. The swelling's gone down a lot. So, thanks to the
All right.
apothecary.
Miss Venora, yes?
Mm-hmm.
As I'm sure you're aware, things are getting more difficult for us here. The situation hasn't improved, and well, you have confided in me a few things the other day, I'm sure you remember.
I do.
I fear that if this becomes the worst case scenario, this place will not be as safe for you as it usually is.
I'm taking steps to fix that.
Are these steps through Mr. Vesvin?
No. I'm finding my own way. A couple people owe me favors.
I see. Are we still using Mr. Vesvin?
I'm still waiting to hear back.
I have a feeling that he's not going to do anything. I don't trust a damn thing he says.
Well, if he doesn't, then
It's not because
certain
of
Silver
what he-
Knight and other people, I know, a certain Silver Knight and some people are going to go poking their nose where it doesn't belong and getting everything wrong because they automatically assume the worst case scenario when it's not that deep. I truly believe that the diplomat that the Major was meeting several times over, they had a good connection. They had no reason to fight. I don't think it was the elves that betrayed them.
I would certainly like to think that they would know better.
Yes. Why start a war?
It would make sense that this robber baron would do such a thing. He's got everything to gain.
Very true.
I don't trust this Vesvin, though everything he says contradicts itself.
He plays a double-sided game. Double-sided board, double-sided coin. Because as he has confided in us, he is a double agent. And that's difficult work, because it means he can't allude to certain things, because if you act on certain things, then that means his cover will be blown. At least that's what I'd like to think.
Who is he to be a double agent? That's what I want to know.
A good question.
Who is he?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Regardless,
Mm-hmm.
the situation is more than likely going to get worse.
Okay.
With that being said, things will have to start changing around here if they don't improve. And unfortunately for your safety, we might have to look into having you start remaining at your home. I wouldn't want you to be around here, especially if they're snooping around.
Who?
If
Snooping
you are your own
around?
person, you know. If this becomes the worst case scenario, who will be coming?
Why would I distance myself from the conflict that I can help fix? That seems contradictory. That's exactly what Ziegler is doing, and he's getting nowhere. I haven't even seen him. He hasn't been around yesterday, today. Concerning.
Ziegler is approaching things through his own means. I can't confide any more than that. He has placed his trust in me, and I don't wish to break it.
Alright, as long as he's trusting someone.
Apparently, I am the only person he does. Doesn't trust
Good.
anybody else who resides here. Regardless, though, the only reason I bring it up is I know you can help, and if you choose to do so, I won't stop you. I'm just looking out for you. We don't know how this could go. We
I
don't
know.
want you to be
Well-
condemned for something we've done.
Truth be told, we do know how this can go. We've already known how this can go as of 4 days ago. I've sat very idle for quite some time, Ludwig, and it's not gotten me anywhere. It's done a lot more harm than good, in fact. It's why I wanted to take up the practice in the first place. To get off my rump and go do something. I got tired of waiting. I know it's going to be dangerous, but I too need to protect those I care about. Those that I'm familiar with, that I've grown up with in a culture that I was born in. It's that sense of familiarity that gives me security, and without it, well, I don't have much or many people looking after me at the moment. They say they'll help, but when it truly counts, they're...
Where are you?
What's that voice downstairs?
Just remain here, please.
Said Mr. Volk. Mr. Volk.
Sanders! Who's in here?
Volk.
Lieutenant Volk.
There you are. Searching for the sergeant?
Yes, I have not been able to find him for quite some time. Have you seen him?
Father has decided. Yes, the father has decided to go for a walk through the town, and the sergeant is escorting.
Very well. Do you know when he'll be back?
They just left, so no.
There are things of importance I need to speak to him about.
You wish I can pass something on to him?
Let him know that I'm looking for him. If he's going to be here ensuring the safety of the clinic and its staff, he needs to work closely with myself, since I'm head of security at the embassy. Is that clear?
Of course, Lieutenant. See to it he's informed.
I think we can both agree we don't want any more fuck-ups or losses.
No, we don't want any more fuck-ups.
Good. Then I'll be back in a bit. If you see him, let him know I'm looking for him.
Of course.
And do be careful. I don't trust those Radard soldiers as far as I can throw them.
Did trust them. I never did and never will. Well, I'll take that as a good sign as any to end our conversation. I must go find the sergeant. Let him know that the lieutenant is looking for him.
Lieutenant Volk.
Yes.
Scary man. Very diligent. Sounded serious. It dare not ask what it was about at all, but I do hope they're not going elf hunting. I know. I'm just hoping Vesrin or the other people are actually getting on it so they don't end up torturing a diplomat that was working closely with the Major and clearly is not a threat.
I just try to stay out of his way.
It's the problem. The longer we stay out of his way, the longer he's just going to act on his own, on the betterment of the embassy. Which of course will lead to rash action, which of course will lead... I know. None of us can. Well, thanks for the talk.
Mr. Vesvin.
Tell her, whenever you're
You know
ready,
what?
we can head on over to the beach. We will speak some more later. Claudia.
Okay, sure.
Miss Lasha.
I have an idea.
Soma,
I'll be right
have you
back.
seen Sanders?
I'm gonna go to the tavern and get some.
You're the second person to ask me that. I haven't really seen him. From what I heard, he's
Sounds
with
good.
the father, I believe.
Would,
Walking around town. Lieutenant asked you.
would you like to join
Yes,
us
the lieutenant asked me, yes.
to go to the beach?
I'm going to go find him.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to the beach.
He
I have
should
nothing
still
better
be
to do.
somewhere around town. You need me, I'll be with Basil.
We'll be at the beach over there.
We should be fine. Thank you. Alright.
He needs to know
Why they
which
might be
place. There's two beach. He knows which. He knows about that one that we go to, but I don't think he's ever gone looking for us at that one. You need to tell him which ones. If you say the beach, they're going to go there.
Beach
and be
episode,
like,
beach episode, beach episode.
And that it's going to be big.
Beach episode, beach episode, beach episode.
You want me to make sure?
No, I pointed to the right one. He knows.
Well, I mean, of course. If a point is all it's gonna do, then it should. Just the point.
You
trust
like
the
it,
point.
Oliver. You like beach episodes.
Trust the point. Now,
Just the point.
let us wait for Miss Lily where she can see us. And we can have some fun at the beach.
Any luck?
As much as I hate sand, I'll go to the beach.
It's always fun, you know, the enjoy all stuffs and things.
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon.
The test done, Emily.
You! I actually need your services. I was wondering to know if you could refine a bolt of cloth for me. I need to know how much cotton that's gonna be.
So, a bolt of cloth requires 4 units of cotton.
Could you refine 2 bolts of cloth for me? How much?
Oh yeah, certainly. Well, I could probably just do it without charge since it's just like refining, you know.
Take 20. Please.
Marky, I can get them to you right away, actually. Because,
I will not
can
need
just
them
give
now.
you some bolts of cloth.
I will not need them now. Whenever you can. It can be tonight, it can be the afternoon, whenever you want.
Meet you over at the beach. Make sure Lily is okay not getting.
Oh, good to see you, by the way. Especially not, you know, like, especially healed up, that's what I'm trying to say.
I took a potion, fixed all of this. All the swelling went down within 2 days or so. Still painful.
Oh, you see.
Let's get out of the way. There's horse coming.
Sorry, nothing, just your ears.
I understand.
Oh, is there something wrong with them?
No, just...
Did Lily put in an order for some delicates to be made?
No, not quite yet. But I just thought.
Okay. I'm going to let her go and do that order. For her own, and then we'll put in an order for the bathhouse. Let's just say we were over by the river, and a bunch of hobbits bumped into a lot of our baskets, and some of us dropped some delicates into the river. So we're going to need you to make some more for us.
Oh yes, of course. I know, like it's okay, thank you.
Minus 20 copper.
The under
Minus 8 cotton.
Oh, good to see you, Emily.
It's good to see you too.
I need to speak. I need to speak with you later.
You need to speak with me.
Of course.
At some point,
me
I
and
need to
you
go
two
talk to
be
the
from both the
representative
club.
of the Mercenary Guild Hall, and I would like you there,
Of course.
just to vouch for me. That's all. If you could.
Vouch for you.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
I'm offering my services.
Vouch under what pretense?
Yes.
That I'm capable.
Of what ability am I vouching?
That
Medic.
Some of your girls came in rather bloody.
You know, if you're lying, I haven't seen you work.
Then you should come by the clinic sometime. You can ask
Yes, they
Ludwig.
said so.
Bandits. Wow.
Possibly, though I tend to
Sure
use
they're
potions.
fine, but I couldn't help but notice.
See, that's the thing. That's what I was
Nothing of my
thinking.
own hand.
Seemed to be a little
Potions are very expensive, whereas a bandage is not. And a bandage in the right person's hand can save you a good 7 silver.
To clean them off. I wanted her to have them.
I think that's a good
wrapped up,
trade-off.
Because
Would help
it
further your goals.
The only reason I'm bringing it up is because when they came through, we asked.
Look,
and they said,
regardless,
"It's
if
not
this is what you want to get into, know it is a very
I've been
dangerous
told that
line
a
of
long
work, and
time.
you fight.
I know.
So I don't usually believe
A little. I know some self-defense, but I'm
Surprisingly,
Are you
Probably
probably
should-
running at least?
I'm very fast. Very fast. I could probably outpace a horse.
You'd be
Mhm.
surprised.
I'll see if I can get a hold of someone shortly.
I just need you there when I go in because having a point of reference is going to help someone that is well respected within the guild, I would imagine, as well as it just make me more comfortable.
And we all kind of attacked with the swoosh, and the bucket.
Smart
and some
idea.
other things too.
I'll try to see if anyone's in the building. Give me a moment.
I won't be here right now, though. Like, I'm going to the beach.
One of the girls are
But I'll be back.
That's what they were
And
asking
let me
for.
know when you're ready.
I'll tell you.
If you find
Thanks.
Very scary, but he saved our sides, and I think that is really cool of him.
He's a mercenary.
He's very smart, very good at what he does. He saved me 3 times now.
He's reliable.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take your word for it. I don't really care for mercenaries, but that's just me.
Ow, my cheeks hurt.
Very reliable.
Yellow.
If a man saves me 3 times. 3 times. That is
Her
crazy,
major.
actually. That is
Mm.
3 times not the
Also my
saving
minor
like
that I haven't used this season.
I was back that way there. Bunch of men comes up and were catcalling me, and then they tried to rob us, and then he was just like, "Whoop-pow, whoop-pow, whoop-pow." It was so
I once
cool.
had to tend to a cavalry officer who had his horse taken out from underneath him
Can't
twice
watch
on the
their.
same battle.
She's fangirling over you. Can't watch, otherwise it looks weird. Go, go,
He
go.
went back every time.
Go, go, go.
Batman. Batman moment.
I don't compliment him much. This literally only thing I compliment him on is him saving my life.
I love his replies. He'll
seems to
stare
be,
at you and go, it's really funny.
I'm sure he's fun at parties.
Very interesting, I could say.
Beach time. Beach time. Beach
Yes, we are
time.
going to
Beach
the
time.
beach, the one
Beach
that's
time.
right over
Beach
there.
time.
If you ever want to get, there is a section of the wall that is open
What's your major again?
That area, there's a bunch of
Animals like
bushes
me.
and stuff like that.
And if you're an
Easiest way to
animal
get
with a
up the
heart, you like me even more.
Yeah, I may have to do damage control since the father is out.
So if you're a human animal, if you're a fucking freak, you're gonna love lot. Wait a minute.
Be careful.
That's not what I wanted to say. Now hang on.
It's the sergeant I'm worried about.
He's too squishy.
Disney princess. Yeah, you could basically say my major is a Disney princess. I have
Knocking
plot
on the door
armor.
and is trying to ensure that there are no quote fuck ups.
Hey, I'm a noble, just not a princess.
Listen to what he has to
That's
say.
I get. Mm-hmm.
Well, don't let me
I
keep
could be a
going.
noble.
Enjoy yourself.
I don't know any noble families that survived out of Leodor.
That we're going to be on their way.
That
I
were
believe she went to go
actual
buy something
nobility.
at the tavern real quick,
As in
if you can.
royalty.
I will do so.
Thank you. Let's get going. Let's go to the beach.
Let's get away. Oh no, we should keep going, we should keep going, we should keep going, we should keep going. Don't acknowledge, don't say anything, don't say anything.
This way. This way.
Oh, that way. Right, there's a hole. Forget that there's a hole.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. How to say, did they take you? Did they go and grab you?
Yeah, no.
Soma?
I thought that they did want me at first, but no. Everything's fine.
I really hope this gets fixed soon. It's not like we have guards guarding the walls, but, you know.
They don't really do a good job with guarding the walls.
Beach! Sand bad.
Sand's not all bad.
I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere.
And it gets everywhere.
Yep.
My favorite is when you get into the water, though. Put your feet in, put your feet in the sand when it's here, and just...
I should probably take my sleeves off.
I was worried. I did the first swing with that bucket because he was coming at us with a dagger, and what are we going to do?
Anakin moment. Sometimes I am Anakin.
We were very surprised about it all too. Then there's 5 of them, or 4. 5? 4. 5. And the 2 of them came after our girls in the back, and then there was a crossbow go and it shot one of them, and it was Hopper, really cool. He got one of them all by himself, and then Lily and Leona got another one with a bucket. And then we all tag team on one of the other ones, the only other one that survived, because one of the other persons just ran away, and we got him down too.
Unfortunately, it's not something I really want to hear. I wish I enjoyed the concept of fighting, but no.
Chances of getting swallowed by a shark. 5%. Right? We'll be fine.
big shock. It's a myth. Sharks go after humans and elves and other things.
Me who can't actually swim in real life. I can swim for more than maybe 5 minutes and then I'm gone. I can't. It's me, dude. It's a nice day. It's a good day. Time to go far out because we forget. There's no lifeguard. He can't tell me what to do. Rip current is just a myth. No DM. We're free. We do whatever we want now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's far. You should come look at the sharks. Look at the big sharks. There's like 3 of them. They're all eating fish.
Sharks?
Look. Big sharks. They're huge.
Try to eat us, right?
What? Sharks eat people?
So then
That's
they're
crazy.
Try to eat us, right?
I hope not.
Well, I think they bite people
Are you scared?
and then not eat them. Who wouldn't be?
They're just big water puppies.
Yeah, butter puppies with a good bite.
Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm?
Definitely don't want to get closer to this.
What? You scared? You just took on bandits and... Oh, she's underwater. You just took on bandits and you're scared of a shark? You're scared of a water puppy?
It wasn't my choice to take on the bandits.
Well, it's not your choice to get bitten by sharks either. Just pat them on the nose.
Well,
Or
it'd
just
be
bop
my
them.
choice to get close enough to him to get bit.
Okay, maybe that's too close. I'm not trying to interrupt their dinner time. I don't want to become dinner time either.
That's what I'm saying. Probably end really badly. Wouldn't want want to see either of us start bleeding.
Oh no, they're training in swords. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, at least if they get hurt, we got Soma here.
Hey, I can help too. What if Soma gets hurt? He's just gonna bandage himself with one
I
arm?
didn't know you were training.
Yeah, I'm practicing this.
Oh no, I just
I saw
said that other thing
you
before,
started
so
to train, I think, your first day, but I didn't see anything after that.
Well,
good, I'm glad you decided to continue it.
What do you mean? What
Mhm.
other thing, Soma?
I tried myself, but they said that I wasn't allowed to, so I learned how to make soap instead.
Well, they're going through a lot of changes right now.
Am I wrong with what I said?
We were gonna go touch shock puppies.
No,
Oh,
it's
water puppies.
What about water puppies?
We were gonna go touch water puppies, aka sharks. Not actually. We were just seeing them. We're not going to.
Not.
We're not going to their feeding grounds per se, but we're definitely watching them. It's fun.
Okay. Please be safe, though. I would like to have
Well, we're
some
done now. We're just
time
wondering
with
if you want to come in. Do you want to
Soma.
see the water puppies?
Well, I mean, in a moment. I'm helping teaching her a few things of the way of the sword.
They're scared. They're really scared. They're scared of the water puppies.
It's okay, Mom and Dad just want to talk.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, we'll let Mom and Dad talk. That's funny. Could always just sit on the ground.
Yeah, Marin has been teaching me how to spar.
Oh yeah?
If it wasn't for
That's
her,
good.
I probably wouldn't have ended well.
She has taught me quite a lot. To be honest, I should keep on training. I'm just learning to run from conflict currently.
I've tried running a lot, but it never ends up working out for me.
I know how to breaststroke and side stroke. That's about it.
So today I finally didn't run.
Sure wish I could be like that. I'm just too scared.
You can.
Not really.
Well, I think the only reason why I was able to do it was because other people I care about were in danger.
Usually when bad things happen, I'm always the one in danger, so...
Yeah, I feel that one.
I'm going to get
Normally I'm
sunburned.
always a burden on people.
They've gotten very serious. Talking quietly now. Soma and basil.
Oh, they do that a lot. And they don't get a lot of alone time anymore.
Very true.
So how much more do you have to train with Soma and everyone else there for your training for healing?
I'm currently on the stage of just lots of literature and learning how to bind bolts of cloth into bandages. It's my current lesson, and I have to learn the theoretical part of it and then the actual practical part. It's hard. I can read, but applying what I read is difficult. They're helping me, and I'll learn something probably later today or tomorrow.
I still gotta learn how to read.
Just come to the early classes I have in the morning. They're free. And they're mainly about literature and grammar, spelling, writing, reading.
Well, hopefully I can actually make it. A lot
think
of
it's
times I have to do stuff for
early
that
in the
house.
morning. I know. It usually happens around the time you sleep because, well, you work at night. So, as long as you can spare an hour, lessons don't last
DM
long.
note. The voices behind you of your friends seem heightened and stressed. Something's
Must have
wrong.
gotten to fight. Should we?
I'll be right back.
I don't want to fight their fight, whatever they're going through. My toes. I love my toes. I have toes, chat. Yeah. Toes. What's the matter with them?
He's just not feeling good at the moment. A lot of reminiscing about past stuff. Sometimes he gets images of past mistakes.
Oh well.
I'm sure he'll be fine in a bit.
You should be the one with having that. I hear it helps. I had alcohol for the first time. Night before last. Never again. Never again.
It's just ale. I'm just using the wine bottle so it doesn't spill.
I can't. I cannot. I won't. Won't drink. Because I don't remember anything that happened. I don't like having a blank spot.
That's understandable. I'm not forcing you to drink it.
It's fine. I know you wouldn't anyway. Doesn't seem like the type of person. Here they go on a walk.
Don't do it. You
I'm
son
sure
of a
I'll be back.
bitch. Yeah. Everything's so grainy. Like, I can't tell if Basil's in front or about... Okay, she's in front because Soma's facing that way. No, she's facing... I'm so stupid. See, I don't know. Are they standing to the side or... I don't know. My headset's become pixely.
But it seems like you have a lot of stuff going for you. Working at the bakery, learning how to heal people, and also now the school. Is there anything you don't do?
Fight.
There's enough
Don't
vendors
fight
in
at
the
all.
city, we don't need this.
Agreed. I'm gonna be stepping away from the bakery, I think, for good. I'm trying to find a replacement.
Don't you have an assistant that works with you?
Matthias is a handyman. He mainly helps me grind for flour, and he can cook and bake, but it's not something he wants to pursue. Which I knew was going to be his answer, so put up an advertisement, see if there are any capable cooks or bakers, and go from there. I'm just... Nodis, I finally decided, is not for me.
I tried your bacon once. I had one of your pizzas a while back.
It's just a fun thing I did. It sold quite well.
I guess I heard that your sweet rolls were really good. Everyone wanted them.
People would line up around the block and fight each other over it. It happened 4 times. Like, I'm just following a basic recipe. It's not really that good. If I want to make it really good, I'll use powdered sugar.
Well, a lot of people don't get stuff like that, so...
True. And for a decent price. I sold them for 25. Last time I raised the price, they were 35. Someone said that was too much. They said 25 was too much. Do they realize that honey goes into it? It's quite expensive honey.
I'm sure you made a lot of people stay better when they had it.
Yeah, but it's not enough. It's never been enough. Till recently I realized that I wasn't really doing anything. So I stopped doing nothing and did things.
Is that why you're learning to heal people?
It's part of it. I just don't want to be useless when it comes to that type of thing. It's good to at least know how to hold a wound, if at all, patch it up.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I need
Like
to
I
go to
said,
Miss
a lot of the
Venora.
times I was always a burden to people.
I wouldn't say so. You have it made for you. You're pretty. You wear pretty garments, silken garments. Miss Basil is basically a mother to you. At least, that's what she told me. It's very valuable.
So all the times that they've found me beaten, bruised, bloody, the amount of times I had to get money from Basil because I never had any. The amount of times they've been worried about me and ran all over the place looking for me.
Sounds very much like my childhood. I'd have everything bought for me, provided for me, escorted most everywhere, almost, till I could walk around on my own. And I get into scrapes, not bad ones, just I'd fall down stairs, bruise my knee, get a strawberry. I don't call that useless though, I call that living. It's just a facet of life, an unpleasant one. Now this is not for me. Hopefully I will be out in a couple months. That's why I made the adverts for the
no matter where you
cooks.
go, it'll be better.
I just think Gradi's gonna need a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 years before... Well, by then I'll be gone, but... before it's... sane and safe and secure.
I will say, Miss Basil did change my life.
Women
If it
that
wasn't
stick
for
together
her,
tend to
Miss
do that.
Noseless would have bought me. She was the other bidder. I don't think I
remember.
would have done well in the fighting pit.
I'd like to think otherwise,
after-
given today.
I got lucky. I don't think they were expecting me to attack them with a bucket while they had a sword in their hand.
True enough.
And it's not like I was fighting them alone.
Value the family you have now, because it will be gone before you know it. Either by natural laws of life or just the cruel ones. I had to give anything just to go back to being 2 years old and bouncing on my grandfather's knee, playing with his beard, not caring about anything.
I don't remember my family.
I have memories. I had a portrait, family portrait. Big one that hung in my house. I was very small. I always looked at that painting. First time I ever saw it with my grandfather, my mother, and my father. I asked what happened to my grandmother, and it was the first time that they all got very angry with me. They told me never to speak about it again, but I'd forget. Then I'd turn 4 years old, 5 years old, ask again. They'd say the same thing. I always wondered why she never came to visit. Mom looks so unhappy. I think she just didn't want to stand there for 2 hours as the portrait was being done. I never really got to see her smile. I suppose there's a reason for it. I don't know. I'd give anything to get that portrait back. Just to have something.
Was it thrown out?
I was sent away. I don't know. You sent me on a wagon and here I am. 3 years later. Almost 3 years. Scary stuff being out on your own. I hated it.
Unfortunately, I have no memories from very early on. My earliest one, I was already a slave.
When I got abducted by slavers, it was probably the most terrified thing that's ever happened to me. I can't imagine what it's like actually being a slave, but the way you're treated in the cages, it changes your perspective, because originally I was wanting to get a slave just to ease some work, and now I want nothing to do with that.
It depends on who the master is.
Still,
I've had a lot of different ones.
Sorry, bad subject. Let me get off of it.
It's okay.
It's not okay, that's why I don't want to talk about it. Bad memories. Ones that we should probably forget. They're still talking. Goodness.
Well, they always say, though, either good or bad memories, they shape you to who you are.
I have thought sometimes that I wasn't meant to be born in this world. Dreams that I was a boy and I was very strong, tall, capable. Now it's just... Then I realized the dreams and it's just the opposite.
Well, you may not be strong in strength, but you're strong in other ways.
Yes, but it's not viewed as such in Gradia, unfortunately.
I know, but for those that do know...
If y'all don't think Lottie has experienced dysphoria, y'all are wrong. My God. This one's just like, if I were born a boy, I would actually learn how to use a sword and be able to protect myself. I'm pathetic and weak. Her. Quite many times, actually.
Seem to have quieted down a bit. Finally. Should get my shoes. I'm going to be so sunburnt.
It's a bit of both. It is self-loathing caused by it. Definitely. Nah. I don't know anything about Grandma. That was a story I left up to Bronze. Do, 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 do.
The death grip your hand has held on your scalpel releases. You didn't even realize you were doing it.
Hey.
Oh.
We heard some
Miss Lavia?
shouting, so we didn't want to bother you two. Seemed rather stressed.
No, it was a conversation that was a little boisterous.
I see.
Okay.
That along with a lot of bit of the sword talking.
Of course. Yeah.
I left it behind while we were talking too.
Bad to leave that sitting in the sand. It's bad for the sword. I would stay, but I am getting burned. I can feel itching. That's how bad it is. I need to go to the shade.
Oh dear.
So.
You go and take care of yourself. Don't worry.
Thanks for hanging,
Thank
Lily.
you for the talk.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hot. It's got to be sweltering. It's so humid. You'd think a sea breeze would grace me. Salve me, von spiritatis.
Well, Tosha, I didn't know you knew Latin. Yeah, I know Latin.
Dang.
This'll probably be something. This'll be something that we'll
We met a
arrange
few
ahead of
days
time.
ago. I'm Dretch. You never gave me your name.
In the next few days. Be careful. Keep your things handy.
Everyone is not outside. Thought I would maybe see Ludwig outside.
Which means that
Good day, you two.
Miss Lodia.
Hmm?
Me and Ludwig need to speak with you urgently.
Okay, I'm here.
Upstairs.
We're going to have to.
Yes.
Second story
Great.
office.
Okay.
This one.
This one? Oh.
I'd rather not go up to the third floor with the lieutenant nearby.
Oh. Okay.
Technically, you're not supposed to be up there, Miss Ladia.
Technically? Swear I was told to sleep, but alright.
Yes, you have been given my permission.
Of course.
Not an official imperial, you understand. Sergeant.
I do.
If you would inform Miss Ladia as to our current situation, I think you'll find, Miss Ladia, that it has to do with what we were discussing earlier.
Great. It's gonna be bad news, isn't it? Because there's never any good news in this town.
Snoldus, when is there ever fucking good news? Right. I have just had a very lengthy conversation with Sir Volk, the
Head of
Silver
security.
Knight who is stationed at the embassy. He is the head of security there.
Yes.
Now, he has been leading an investigation on the Major's death. And they have just figured out, through word of mouth, that there was an elf present at the meeting that the Major met his fate at. They also know
Just tell me.
They also know that it wasn't the elven emissary. Now, they have no hard evidence as of yet as to who this elf that was at the meeting was, but they are suspecting someone. They suspect Vezrin may have been the one. For he was the only one who could have known this meeting was happening.
I can see where they could get a lot of that confused.
Now, they are still uncertain of who definitively is responsible for the Mage's death. There's not enough solid evidence to say it was the Robber Baron. Right now, they are debating if it was either the Robber Baron or the elves that did this.
Apparently Robber Baron's being screwed over by them. At least since last I had a talk with certain sources that know. So what would they have to gain? The Robber Baron had full perfect reason to want to get rid of the Major. Destabilizes a MEMS position. So why?
And
why
am
assume
certain
elves?
to get the Major out, to destabilize the Imperial presence. It's no secret that elves and Imperials don't really get along too well. And it's
Of
no
course,
secret
but
that
how
they did
is-
not like us being here.
How is assassinating a political leader in a foreign country a smart idea when you're right next to the border, an embassy being right next to the border of Eshma? To do so and risk it all when we already know who's coming here. That just doesn't seem likely. You see?
The problem is, Lodia, is any reason is good enough reason for Volk.
I know.
Or for any Imperial, really.
Especially
He
if
is
we
going to
decide
find
to
out.
give up on Mr. Vezrin and inform the lieutenant.
Look, how could it have been Vezrin? We all know it couldn't have been. Because the day he was supposedly murdered was when Vezrin was here. Because I saw him early in the morning. So how would that make sense? It doesn't work time-wise.
The problem is the embassy doesn't know that. And there's no solid evidence to prove that. Are there any ledges of his that prove that he was here?
I don't know.
I want to emphasize, Lodia, is I don't know what you and your friends are doing. I don't know what Vezrin's doing. But what you
Haven't seen it all today.
need right now is solid, definitive proof of what happened, who was involved, and how it happened. The truth must come out.
We also need to keep their eyes out of this clinic. We don't need them snooping into anything that... Well,
very much so.
I understand.
Than us.
We're running out of time is basically what you're telling me. There is not a lot of time between where Volk acts and tells the lieutenant, then we have to act ourselves. We need to find out and come up with definitive proof that it more than likely was the robber baron that murdered the major. And that it wasn't Vezran himself.
Definitive proof that it was the robber baron that did this.
We still know it was an elf that was there. We have confirmed it wasn't
And
the
we need to
emissary.
find out who that was.
Exactly.
We need to find out who
this
that
was.
elf at the meeting was. We need proof that the robber baron did it. If we can get those two questions answered, then that will buy us some time, or at the very least, it will make sure that whenever the mage's replacement comes, his first order isn't to have Vezran Morgul arrested and then executed. Because, as it stands right now, that is what is going to happen. That is exactly what is going to happen. They are
I'm
going
going to take care of a
come
few
here.
things. I'm going to be in my office for a few hours.
Of course.
Take care of this.
But that is what's going to happen. The mage's replacement is going to come here. He is going to see all of this evidence and all of these events and all of these coincidences surrounding Vezran. And the first thing that he is most likely going to ask is, I demand this man in chains before me.
We don't know
if
that.
there is
We don't know that's the worst case scenario, Sanders. Like, sure, maybe they'll send an inquisitor, maybe, because it's an investigation, but at the same time, they have to send a diplomatic representative. That's of the Imperium. The Inquisition is a faction within the Imperium, not imperial. Meaning they need an imperial diplomat of the military that isn't a part of the Inquisition. They have to find someone else, which means the Inquisitor will be working in investigations under that diplomat. That diplomat needs to see the truth.
And what I'm saying is that diplomat can also very much ask for Vezran Morgul's head.
I will confide this with the individuals I know so that they can speed things up. Because it's going to become an issue. We still have 12 days. Yes, but we have time. 12 odd days, maybe 13. Who knows? 2 weeks at max.
Around 2 weeks.
Okay. Okay.
I want to help as much as I can,
I know.
Laudia. I really do.
You've proven
But
to do so by acting out of orders. I already know. You're willing to do what it takes. I know that wasn't the best decision, Sanders, but I'm not faulting you for it. I'm saying I know you've taken the initiative. I know you tried. Trust me, I know. Others see it. We know. Vezran's not around today. I don't know what he's doing. Perhaps he's off trying to go find this elven diplomat or whoever he was that was at the Mage's meeting. I don't know. Word of mouth. Who did he hear it from? Word of mouth. Volk's going to believe word of mouth like
God.
The local god. We're to
they
trust
know everything that happens in this region.
Right.
They
Everything.
were the ones who went to the scene, and also Van Pelt also investigated the scene of the mage's death.
I didn't hear about that.
And we know very well that Van Pelt can recognize the tracks of just about anything.
Well,
There was an elf at that meeting.
what about the other tracks?
That-
Obviously, it wasn't just one elf that could have killed the Major and his retinue, whoever he was with. If he can tell tracks, then he could probably tell booted, plated, light armored
Yes,
footprints.
But how many different factions in this province alone can be described
True.
as booted, plated metal males walking around?
Elves do not wear
local
plate.
Mercenaries. God,
That is a
I'm
distinguished
not saying the
factor.
elves, but that
So
doesn't
I know, but I'm just
draw
saying
out the
one
conclusion
thing.
that
Go on.
the fact is, we cannot confirm whether it was mercenaries that could have been hired by elves, because let's not beat around the bush. That is definitely something they could and would have done. Or if it was the robber baron's men. We need definitive proof, physical proof, that the robber baron was responsible for this. And I know that it could be as simply answered as Vezran just going and saying, "Oh, it was the robber baron. I should know. The robber baron told me." Because, let's be fair, that will probably get him shot even faster.
True enough. They won't believe that he's a
After
double
they
agent. They'll just
torture him,
automatically
interrogate
assume.
him, and then set him in fire.
Let's try not to think about that. Let's think positive of what we can do. What is in our favor is time. Obviously, Volk is going to do his own investigations, but we still have time until an actual representative comes to where that specific representative is going to be the one that makes the final decision. Because the captain, as it stands, cannot. Oh dear. Raise heads? Oh my. He's been swallowed. Oh God.
He's dead. Oh no, Jim, he's dead. Oh God. That's some good water. Ugh. I almost choked. Damn. I'll sit down. I need to sit. I sit in the corner. He'll be back. And we'll finish up the conversation because, yeah, I know, we're running out of time. I get the gist. I know. There's not much I can do. This is kind of all in Vezran's hands, and Bringus isn't here today. This is all in his hands. There's nothing I can do. I don't know anything about the elves, the meeting. I don't know the true details. All I can do is tell Arn, be like, Vezran is on a clock right now because Silver Knight is investigating the matter and it would become an issue. You guys are making memes? Man, don't make memes of me.
Man, please don't make memes of me. Can you not do that, man? That makes me concerned.
I'm joking. You can make as many memes as you want. I love memes. Memes are cool. The twin-tailed and twin-headed dragon. A hydra. That's the Imperial Sigil. Is it funny, Oliver? Is it really funny? Is it a good funny haha? it funny enough. Good. Very good. Good. Two biggest bears in Frenchie's module all alone. Oh god. Solid quality beans. Good. I'm glad. Hope you all have been well as we've been on FT break, but we're back. What the fuck? Get out of my house!
Right, where were we?
Anyway, you,
something, your friends are fucking idiots, something, you're running out of time before the Empire kills all of you, something, fix your fuck-ups before it kills me.
Okay. Got it. Understood.
Right.
No, I see you, Sanders, and if I knew where Vezran was today, I would pass him this information so he knows that investigation is going with or without. And as much as we tried to slow down the tide of, well, Silver Knight Volk, he's going to do as he pleases because he's a Silver Knight.
Volk? Now, I know this is going to sound fucking insane to you, maybe. But Volk is an ally.
I believe it.
He stands by the Major and what the Major wanted to do here. Now...
I believe it.
He has his reservations. The man's a vet from the Eastern Wars, so...
Yes.
Yeah. But he's not a man we should make enemies with. Or you should make enemies with.
I have no intention to.
So
in fact, I want to keep...
suggest to me that killing him's an option?
No. Doing that would require assets none of my friends have, none of them want to do, none that I don't want to do. If there's anything I abhor, it is violence. And needless violence, when things can be solved simply through working together, even though the togetherness aspect is a little confusing because mixed signals from Vezran, etc. It's trust. What I'm asking is trust.
Kidding.
I know.
Me and Ludwig trust you. We trust you to tell this to your friends.
Yes.
So that they can fix this. Because as of right now, they are the only ones who can. And if they don't, a lot of people are going to get hurt. And I don't want that.
I know. Prove that the robber baron murdered the Major. Had the Major assassinated.
Find out.
That's the goal.
Who that elf was.
Find the elf.
The more
prove
we know of what...
that he did it. Yes, go ahead.
The more you find out, the better it will be, and it might just be the only thing that saves Vezran Morgul's life. Which honestly, though, I could care less part at this point.
I'm no friends of Vezran, Sanders. I'll say that much, but I don't want to see someone die for something they didn't do. And if the people that have connections with Vezran are telling me he wouldn't do that and can vouch for him, then I have to believe them, because they're the reason I'm still alive today. It's not that I owe it to them, that I trust them to the point where I'm oblivious to my own opinion, but I have to take that into account. I'm sure you've made your own opinions by now and come to your own decisions and conclusions. I'm not asking you to be friends with him. I'm not. But let's try and not get him killed so that it doesn't cause an uprising.
I just care about the safety of this building and the staff within it. And in order
Let's
to do
focus.
that, I need to trust him.
Okay. I'll see
That's
what I can do.
as far as it goes.
I will inform
Thank you.
who I can, and if Vesner is around later today or tomorrow, I will inform him as well that the Silver Knight Volk, head of security, is looking directly into it, and currently he's back on the list, even though we know he is not. But we can't tell them that because we know our reasons. All right.
Sorry if I've seemed a bit harsh during all this. My nerves are
Look, Sandus,
fucking shot.
you're talking to someone who willingly came to learn and practice under imperial jurisdiction, got their hand whipped with a stick to learn how to stitch properly. You're not harsh. You are direct. There's a difference. You shouldn't be faulting yourself for that. Good.
What you looking at,
Alright.
Mama?
Time to get to work.
I'm just
almost scared the shit out of me, but
No one has heard any word from the monster or the chain dust. A few months now. That's very
Find Aegon, wherever he may be. I need to ask about that sample too. Sample. That's what I need to do. Hot. That must be Oak's new NPC for Hara. I don't know the name. The Carter's Guild NPC. Let's ask. Hey, Aegon. Tell me to come find you when I'm ready to talk. Just need a moment, if you would. If you're not busy.
Yes. Let me see if I can hail someone ahead of time.
Thanks. Oh!
Ow.
Ow!
What do you mean, ow?
Damn, you have a
walked
big
into me.
forehead. You have a huge forehead and it's not my fault.
you.
It's a 5 head. It's a 5 head.
Getting her bow. She's getting her bow.
Miss Venoran, did you have time to check that sample that you took? Or will that be later?
You always keep asking me. Y'all need to ask O'Shawn. O'Shawn's not in at the moment. O'Shawn's the one that's gonna test.
Okay. Thanks. I'm
No
just
worries.
wanting to know.
I'll let him know that you. Everybody's been asking about those tests today. We need to get Sean on. Get the rules.
Sorry, if I knew where he kept the results, I'd tell
It's
you.
okay. Wolf wants you to go now.
Okay.
Got it. Bye. No.
Sorry to bother.
You're alright.
They all say that so easily, but I'm the one being left behind.
Do you want to come back out there sometime soon?
Back out where?
You know where.
No, my brain is blank. I've got my mad nothing
Outside of
box
town.
here. Outside of town? Where outside of town? Oh, that! Sure, sometime. But there are bandits, so we should be careful.
Well, we have extra security now.
Oh, that's good. Okay, well.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll come out. How's, Ziegler doing? Saw he was staying in the house.
I don't know if that's for me to say.
Okay.
But not great.
Why?
I don't know the full details, Ladia. He doesn't talk to me like that.
Doesn't talk to anyone. It's fine, whatever. I'm over it. Just let him know I called, I guess. It's fine. Should find Diego.
Yeah, we don't know anything about Grandma's lineage. Parents are both Havies. That's why Ladia.
I got a drought of peace from him, and I'm gonna try to talk to him tonight. He was very shaken up last night. Like he was on the floor, cackling, covered in blood, shaken up.
Covered in blood? Covered in blood? Why?
I don't know
Did he-
exactly what
did he
happened.
get-
Maybe I said...
Did he get treated?
He was fine. He did. Yes, he did. But he's not even responding. He hasn't come out of his room all day. So I'll see if I can talk to him tonight and give him the chat of peace I got. I'll mention that you were asking about him, alright?
Don't bother, he's just gonna tell me to not check on him. It's whatever.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Jensen, we have to get them now.
Oh dear, someone will be here shortly.
Oh, that's good. Thanks. Just
Though
wait.
I have a feeling it will be Cherry, so someone who's less agreeable than most. Who knows, maybe she's in a good mood today. Come.
I have a way at convincing.
Wait for him to arrive. I'm sure you do.
Plus, once I point out basic things, I think it'd be financial gain for them. I don't see how they stand to lose much.
We'll see. I don't know when he'll arrive, but he'll arrive in a little bit of time.
That's okay. I'll take a seat.
There is actually, as far as I remember, there will be a fee for joining, so...
A thief?
A fee with an F.
Oh, I see.
No F on the end. Yes.
Have to put together quite a bit of money then. Hope I have enough.
I don't remember how much it was. I haven't signed on myself in a very long time.
Please go. Is this a private conversation?
Not really.
No. Is that you, Matthias?
Yes.
Just,
Wait and
talking things over. Oh, I'm waiting on the liaison or someone else to come in. You needed to talk?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't forgotten about what you said days ago. And I followed through with my personal promise. I was wondering if tomorrow you could test me.
Do you believe you're ready for such a thing?
No. He's gonna get his ass whooped.
It will be thorough.
He is not ready. No, sir.
Only one way to find out.
Very well. We'll see. If we are both simultaneously free sometime tomorrow, we'll take care of it. Now we'll evaluate.
Right. I don't own a sword of my own. I can't afford it. The only thing I have to my name right now is a dagger.
I will lend you my straight sword here for it. No big deal.
Alright. I won't interfere with you. I know you're waiting, but I won't disturb any further.
Good luck.
See you. She was pretty stubborn in terms of wishing to defend you. Is that something you desire?
Defend me? I'm the one who suggested he should do it for himself, given the whole God situation. I don't think it's to defend me, though.
It seems most of his heart.
Most of his heart.
Yeah, that's my real voice. I'm dying. I'm fine. I'll live. I think.
He'll be in a moment.
I know. I'm just trying to come up with the best way to say that I don't know if I'll be able to kill anyone. I don't think I can.
It's always about killing. There's a luxury no one can afford, and you know it.
I can afford it. I'm here for it.
Come. Yeah. Well, not anymore, you're not. Nadia wishes to sign on under the pretense that she would be a supporting role, not a combatant. I don't know. You talk to her about it.
It's a small girl.
Wasn't my idea, was that? I'm just her vouch.
Vouch? Vouch for what? A distraction?
That was my question.
As a medic,
Go on.
I think it could be quite... Well, what do I know? I'm not any mercenary. That's why I'm signing on to begin with, but I figured lending my services as a practicing nurse from the Imperial Clinic and having knowledge to heal might...
the Imperium?
I work with the surgeons, if that's what you're asking.
If something happens to you, is it going to be a problem?
No,
'Cause
it
I'm
won't be a
looking at you,
problem.
It's likely something will happen to you.
No. I have made my choice and they respect it. They understand that I'm doing what's necessary because at a point in time, the clinic won't become safe for me anymore, so...
And you're alright with just bringing her here to die?
I told them Having no compatibility is a surefire way of death. Sure,
I
you
know
can
basic
run,
self-defense.
but you're
I've trained with Miss Mar and the monk. I can run very fast.
You've trained. Yes, but you have to understand. Men like me, men like Nero, like everybody else, we all fight like this all the time. We don't survive off of running and basic combat training. It's jobs vary, you know.
What exactly are you expecting and asking for so I can understand? I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
I want to offer my services as a cheaper way of healing instead of, well, the guild hall providing massive amounts of potions which can be extremely expensive, upwards of 7 silver. A bandage is 20.
We make them pay for it.
Oh, I'm sure. And I'm sure they don't appreciate that very much. 7 silver for a potion?
Find
That
a
can...
job somewhere else then.
There are none. And the clinic's not too
Exactly.
active.
Which is why they have to pay us. It's a brutal cycle of silver, you see.
Look, I know I don't look like much. I'm not much.
No, you look like a bathhouse girl, and I don't know what I'm going to use you for.
What? That's rather mean.
Bathhouse women make a lot of silver, I'll have you know.
No thanks. Not my thing. My thing is getting off my ass and trying to prove that I can be of use to someone, anyone.
Miss, if we hired everyone who came through that door and thought they'd make easy coin being a mercenary, there'd be a lot more people in these chairs and a lot more failed contracts.
Indeed. And much less a medic is a very, very, very rare thing ever brought into a mercenary fold. Usually people like that join wandering caravans, not mercenary
Well,
guilds.
a rare thing can be a good thing.
So let's say I entertained the idea, which I'm not, but let's say I did. Are you saying you'd go out with these mercenaries, or you'd treat them when they came back?
Either or. With a small condition.
Are you vouch for this?
I would need probably someone to stay near me, at least. So that, well, I'm not a hostage.
You see how much trouble this is, huh?
I get paid a lot for that kind of trouble, unfortunately. Brothers goes
The Look, partially I can understand that having a healer at the guild could be quite lucrative. If you healed somebody, you'd be paid for your services, and of course the guild would get a cut. You'd be getting far more than you would anywhere else. But it sounds more likely you're going to get yourself killed, love.
I've already almost gotten myself killed and abducted by slavers. By the own Imperium, by that matter. You see, it's not safe for me. No. It took the Imperials, it took other people, other mercenary companies to come and help me because I was caged.
Miss, you're a liability.
Then let me prove
Do you
it.
even have armor or anything?
I have a gambeson. I have rondel.
Fuck me, you're stubborn.
You do have determination. But he has good points, Ladia. This line of work, even if you were a good part of a team, so to speak.
I know this line of work well. The one who protects me does this line of work on the regular and almost gets killed for it. The other day I found him in a cave, alone, dying, and had I not been there, he would have died.
Talking about the traitor?
Traitor?
I mean, don't take it personally, that's what the guards call him. Erlandi traitor, something or other.
Please don't go around saying that.
Well, apparently he's wanted.
He's not a deserter.
Though.
20 silver's 20 silver.
20 silver's 20
irrelevant,
silver.
you're right.
But also sword's a sword, and well, let's just say he is willing to go above and beyond to do what's necessary to make sure I'm safe and other people are safe, so try not to get any ideas. It's not worth your life.
Here. If someone gave us silver to make you disappear, we'd give the contract out. Doesn't matter who it is. Silver is silver. You've got the balls to threaten me, but I'm afraid I don't make the rules.
It's not me you do threatening.
If you die, it's no hair off my back. But there's a certain standard that's got to be met, and I'm not going to force any mercs to take you. If there's a job that happens, and you have somebody there who vouches to be the one to take care of you while they're out there, so fucking be it. But I'm not going to have it in my conscience that I sent some fucking girl out to get slaughtered.
A trial one, if you would.
A trial? This is a mercenary... Never mind.
The trial would be your life in that regard.
20 silvers isn't much for one's life, I'll say that much. If you weigh yourself in your own coin, then that's not much of a soul, is it?
We've already had that conversation.
True enough.
Look, you're willing to understand what dangers you're putting yourself into. Me or even Connors, for example. Even we can't defend everybody. So as long as you're aware of that.
And because you strike me as the type, your morality better not get in the way of the work, because you'll make enemies fast. We do things for coin.
Or less.
That's why I'm here.
Good. You get yourself a gambeson, and I want to see it before I say okay to this. At least have a dagger or something.
It's there. Happy now?
Sure. Little bit. Fine. As long as someone vouches to take you with them, you'll be paid. But if you get yourself killed, it's on you. You'll have to come back tomorrow morning, fill out some paperwork for me.
Okay.
And your name's going on it.
That's fine. Too much care.
Thanks.
Good. Anything else? Are there any other suicidal fucking homeless folk you want to bring in here?
No, I think I've had my fill for today. Thank you for being the one. I need a good argument sought as a yes man.
Zalos is here to do his job. That's all.
Yes.
I'm just really stubborn. Sorry, that may be a problem in future.
If you want to work here long, it better not be.
I don't know. Some of the others are quite stubborn. Maybe even worse than her.
As long as they ain't stubborn towards me or the contract, I don't care.
Whatever you do in the contract is your prerogative and your actions. My action will be to assist in keeping you alive. That's it. That is what I will do.
If you go on the contract, you're there to complete the contract.
And I will
How
complete
you
it.
do that, whether it's by keeping the others on their feet, so be it. Good. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, right, sure. Hope you know what you're doing, miss.
Get out of your hair, because I don't want to be a bother right now. Thanks. Thanks, Aegon. See you tomorrow for the paperwork. Yes! Yes! Didn't come back in bloody this time. I thought you'd be in bed by now.
No, thankfully.
Whoa!
No, still going. Oh. Hi.
Still going, that's good. I suppose it feels like a lifetime.
Yeah, seriously.
Mhm.
I don't know, that is just the big thing that sounds like it wants to eat everybody up the north.
I like this fit. This is very nice. The blue is a very good contrast for the quill and...
Shark skin.
Shark skin? Ooh.
Shark skin. Or the shark that Torty and them killed.
I like it. Very nice fit.
it helped me today, so.
I'm sure it did. Good for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hope the place doesn't go out of business. I missed you, Brad.
Maybe you can apply there.
Oh, I eat all the supply. I must
That's border patrol again?
Looks like it.
I'm slowly learning what all the weird colors of things are.
You too. Just so you're aware, there's the reports of wild animal near town. Be careful.
North Road.
Ah, you already know. Perfect.
Wild animal.
That's fair. I mean, Torty were the first to hear.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds angry. Sounds huge.
He was not happy, was he? He said some really mean things the moment I left.
Oh, of course. I mean, he asked if I was insane.
Thanks for doing that. I honestly thought you'd just blow me off like every other person does and not take me seriously.
You do make a good point. It would be in my best interest to have someone who can just tend to my wounds instead of me wasting a potion. I have to do it often. But
lucrative in both fields.
The moment you feel yourself an inch away from death and I have to use a potion on you, you quit. That makes sense.
I'll be fine. If you're on the next contract and you can be beside me or someone you trust, then I will fulfill the contract. I won't kill, but I will fulfill what's needed to be done.
Sometimes you have to witness innocents being slaughtered. Some peasants once slapped me across the face with an iron, so I killed him and his friend. You'll have to get used to that sort of scenery if you do this.
I suppose I just want a reality check, a realization, a moment where I can look back on this and say, I never truly liked Gradia for what it was. I think this will be seeded for all time.
Either something will hook you and drag you further in, or something will repel you, regardless of which. As long as you're aware of the risks, then who am I to stop you?
Not being aware of the risk is the thing that got me almost abducted and sold as a slave. Knowing is what has kept me here. I just wish people wouldn't see me as this weak little thing. I know I'm not strong. I have morals. I get it.
Yes.
I'm just trying to fix the world in my own way, how I can. And it may not be through taking lives or wanting to. If it comes down to the wire, I have kicked, I have screamed, I'm not afraid to hurt someone to get away from them.
Most of the time we are flung at odds, ones that take some bloodletting from our own bodies in order to succeed. One too many times I've had arrows stuck in me, because I'm too busy killing others to worry about a bowman. That is the sort of thing you'll have to get used to as well. You wouldn't have to be between all of us if you want to survive.
That's what these are for.
Handy. But my point is that you're more than likely to get harmed, but if you do stick to one of us, I'm sure you'll be fine, but who knows? I will not overestimate myself and say that I could do it easily. I protect people a lot. I've had to protect the bathhouse girls today, but point is, the odds can change against us in a heartbeat.
I know. I will be afraid. I will not be brave. But that's just instinct.
Fear is a catalyst for survival. Bravery is a catalyst
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
for pointless sacrifice. But there are some contracts you get put on. You can pick and choose which ones you participate in, so remember that. For instance, sometimes we are sent to debt collect, even for the most unfortunate of souls. So there is also that.
The contract, as long as it gets fulfilled, will be fulfilled, but you're not gonna see me doing most of the action.
It's usually me doing most of it anyway.
Probably going to
By
need
the
a veil.
time anyone kills the first person, I'm killing multiple.
Yeah.
Also, don't take what Cherry says completely to heart. He's a well-thought-out man, he just has no manners.
So I could TC. Perhaps showing my thigh that there's a Gambuson underneath wasn't the best option. But he did call me a bathhouse worker, so I thought I'd envy him.
He was doing everything in his power to dissuade you from pursuing this. And honestly, I can't blame him. Not exactly the best thing for most people to get involved in. And of course, morality. Remember, we cross a lot of lines here. A lot of lines.
This is a terribly bad choice, dude. This is gonna give me trauma for life.
Be prepared for your perceptions of others to be altered drastically when seeing them do those sort of things, much like myself.
Yep.
This is a terrible, horrible idea.
On the job, I clear my mind of any sort of care, understanding, sympathy, because those could be distractions.
I'm going to sign that paper either way. Thanks for signing your name alongside it, for what it's worth. Just don't feel responsible if I do end up perishing early.
Whether or not I feel responsible matters little. I will be responsible on account of reputation. My name will be on that paper, so if you do perish, it does fall on me, but it depends how prematurely. But regardless, as long as you're smart, you'll be fine. Most of the fools who get harmed in these jobs are either overwhelmed or they do something horrendously stupid.
I have some work to do, Aegon. I'm still learning as a practicing nurse. Thanks for vouching. I don't mean it just to say it, I mean it. Because he wouldn't have listened to me otherwise.
Just no. No, he would have turned you away entirely if I wasn't there. If anyone else had brought you, they also would have turned
True
you
and
away.
based.
I am certain of that. But regardless, just know, don't fuck up.
It's kind of hard to not do that. But I'll try.
All it takes is thought.
Okay, fix the hole in the wall then.
Sounds like a Radod problem.
Fix the hole in the wall. Just put yourself in it. You're big enough.
Calling me fat, Lottie.
I didn't say that at all. What are you talking about?
It sounded like you were.
Do you ever wonder why they call it a breastplate?
Because it covers my breasts.
Stupid idiot. You're so stupid.
Come close. This is very, very small, and you need to
Stick
understand
us with
this.
needle. We have weapons. Okay.
Now, although very small, it can create a lot of work. There's a crack here. So, in order to stitch and stitch up properly, especially with the 30 stone stitching that you will have,
I will be back, chat, but I need to take a break. This headset is killing me. I will return. Let me plug my stuff in, empty my AC, take a break. I will be back. I will be back.
spread out. So you have to be mendable with yourselves, you have to be flexible, you have to be within your guidelines, and most importantly, you have to have a calm mind in order to do this, because some people, I know that you are all very, very well trained. I'm not like second guessing on that shit. But some people, to which I've trained way back then from before, do not go well with blood. So you have to have a calm mind about this, otherwise you're not going to stitch anyone properly, and you're just going to have to go back to square one with bandages. So, stitch that part up. For one, over and under. Back under again, over and under. See what I'm doing?
Oh, we're sewing. My wife does this.
It's somewhat like sewing, but you're basically doing
Yes,
it.
we are sewing skin.
Yes. So, over and under. When it gets to the middle, that is when you're going to need to be careful. When it gets here, you're going to want to make sure that the needle goes through in both ways. If it only goes out one way, you're not stitching anyone up. You're just giving more pain and pinching to the given individual who is injured. There's a trick, however. If you pull on the needle just tight enough and close enough to the other lines and edges of the thread, you'll be able to pull a little bit of that wound in. And here's the trick. 2-3 times, whenever you're getting closer and closer to the center, pull. 2-3 times. That is when it's easier. The ends are the easiest. The center is the hardest. And you'll just see him fixing it up the rest of the way.
Oh, I see.
Now then, and then he's just going to pull the thread, and it's all just going to come loose.
Oh, there it all goes. It looks
Now that is
easier than
because
I thought.
now that is because I haven't tied it yet, and I don't want to use that type of threading with how much that was already spent and everything.
Right.
So, from that given point, what you do here, and it's not shown here because again, saving thread. Once you get to the other end, you have to disconnect it from the needle. Some of the other simpler means of doing it is either biting it with your teeth very quickly, or with how thin it is, just simply grab one end of it, just so that you're not yanking the flesh. Grab the other end with the needle, and pull. So.
Okay.
From that, does any of you want to try that out? Making sure
I
that you
can-
want to be comfortable
I
with
can
it.
give it a go, or you?
No.
You go.
Hey, you got a sharp bandage. Let me do this.
All right, let me give you
That's
the
true,
needle since
yeah.
you already have the other threads and such.
Yeah, my hand is still
Very,
wrapped.
very
Okay,
small.
You got it.
Be very careful. This
Right.
shit can go through your glove.
Oh shit, that's a steel needle. Okay. Careful.
Make sure to tie that around
I
within
know,
the
it's
needle
just-
very, very
yeah.
carefully. And now,
You're the one who stubbed your
Same
toe. You're
exact
very
cloth.
clumsy.
Shut the fuck. Right.
Okay, you're just
right.
busting
Now,
your
from within
freaking
that
balls,
claw,
man.
right through within that line, like I said from before, one end
There
to
it
the
is.
other. It gets hard when it gets close to the middle. The edges are the easiest.
Right.
You just have to get yourself acquainted with it.
When you two are
Do we need a
finished,
DM
report
to
back
roll?
to me. And thank you again, Surgeon.
Oh, yes.
No problem, as
Of
always.
course, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Right. We will learn. We will heal. Yes.
Hopefully.
There we are, there we are. Oh,
But
now hold
Carano,
on.
no joke.
Now hold on. Stop right there. I want to spot something for you because you've already made a mistake. Look here within the first couple of edges here. See on how this line is far from the other?
Oh fuck yeah.
Going around from mid. I pointed that out. Reason why. It's much more important than you may think. If something like this happens, and if you try and sew it together, no matter how fucking hard you try at the end, that blood's still gonna come leaking out.
Well, shit.
Yeah, because it's like
now,
not actually.
what I would like for you to do,
Okay.
gently pull that out. Do not destroy the thread. Pull that right on out. Keep right on going.
There it is.
Okay.
All right.
Now then, as you continue down through there, make the threads as close as you can. The closer it is, the better and efficient that you are with the stitching.
Right.
And the more that you're able to save the man's life.
Ah, and the more pain we inflict. Very good. Keep going.
Close, close. All right. Remember, when you get to the middle, that is when you have to really start doing the 2, 3 pull motion. Then you keep going.
Right,
Rinse and repeat.
Oh yeah.
Well, it looks just that easy. You know, this will be very helpful for Carano, eh?
Very, very. And I really do hope indeed that this does indeed help you with Corona.
From the reports, very bad things do not go. That is why we go instead. All right, I seem to have gotten it. That's good.
Yeah,
Right,
mostly,
of course.
mostly. Yeah, that's probably like past my way, so yeah.
Now I heard one person say when you run out of all these, use fire. Yeah.
Well, that
What
I
if I
haven't
run
heard
out of
before.
all of my bandages and stitching? What do I do?
During the trip up to the Corona. Is that what you're meaning?
Listen, I just need to know, what if we run out of all these? What do I do?
If you run out of all of this at Corano, when you're in the midst of a fight or anything else, this is when you improvise. Any bolts of cloth or anything else like that at a given such will have to do. When it comes to cloth, especially that cloth right there, and by the way, that is good work. You've done a real good job with that.
Oh, good.
Close stitching, close, side to sides.
We
all
can
that other good
use
shit.
bloodied cloth, yes?
Yeah, that's why not.
Bloody cloth, I do not recommend that. The dirtier something is...
I'm just kidding. It won't work at all.
Well, I know that it fucking won't work. But if anything, any cloths nearby, anything else like that will do. But if all
as
else
long
fails,
as they are dry.
then...
Okay.
Yeah, as long as they are dry, and as long as they're clean, usable, keep a good patch of them somewhere to which you can be able to reach right on around, and if needed be, use that, hold it right on in tight, wrap it around. It's not going to be as good as the bandages, but you'll know exactly what you need to do.
And then when we run out of clothing because we're all naked and bleeding, then fire.
Oh.
Yes?
Then fire. Wait, fire
Yeah, we got
meaning
nothing else to use,
cauterize, right?
That is a big word. What does that mean?
Sure.
What does this mean?
That means fire.
Cauterize.
Cauterize. It literally means putting a flame to someone's wound in
That's a
order
big
to
word.
dry it up fast, and it's not a good thing to have. It is the very last fucking thing you
But
want
it's
to do.
better than dying,
Trust me.
yes?
Yes, it's better than dying, but if you run out of all this shit...
We run out of this, we burn them. And we see the light of day. What?
No, not burn. Cauterize is the better term for it.
I don't see a difference. Use a lantern or a torch and you're applying heat. I mean, it's not the same.
Like you can do the same thing with a piece of paper, it burns. The same thing.
Oh wait, no, I know what he's saying. We have to use a bit of metal, heat that, then apply to wound. Yes.
That can also be another thing to do.
See, that way we don't light them on fire. A piece of metal that is warm is ember. It glows, so it only hits the thing we attach. Oh, okay. You're smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so
But
I
yes,
think that's
I hope
everything.
that you find this. Yes, I hope that you found this very, very useful. And to your endeavors, I wish you all the best of luck and come
Of
back
course.
home safe and sound.
Well, we're about to be shipped off, so thank you, surgeon. We are now apprentice surgeons. Let us go save lives. Yes. And if you don't see us,
my pleasure.
The demons got us, huh? Come along. Have a good day, Soma. Thank you.
To you as well.
We will see you for feast, yeah? Holiday is coming up.
Yes. Yes, of course. Did they just buy most, if not all of my fucking stock? Are you fucking kidding me? And that is why I have the bolts of cloth. That is why. Well, back to square fucking one, I guess. Yeah. Back to square one. Ain't that some fucked up shit? Well, at the very damn least, I have all the bolts of cloth and everything that I... Well, hold on now. I've got coin. So now I'm down to 5 bandages and 2 sterile stitching. That's just great. So that's 46 silver. Well, at the very damn least, if anything, I need to get my stock back up. Well, I'm focusing at the very damn least on bandages and all that other shit. Sterile stitching and everything else should be good.
Hey guys. What's up? What's up, bitches? Ugh. Ow. Everything hurts. Ugh. I snoozed. I hit the snooze, which I'm never supposed to do. Hit the snooze. Plug it all in. Alright. I am now in my meat mech. It is now very dark. Spooky autumn. Bro, please. Bro, please. Chill, chill, chill. Let me in. Let me in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm role playing. I'm sorry. Let me in. Let me in. Let's go find Harry. Did you know him and Faye are dating? I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. Wait a minute. What? That don't seem right. Wait a minute. Where's my candle? Huh? Huh? Wait. Wait. What? So on this one? No. Where's my candle? Huh? What? Did I break it? I think it might have broke. I need my candle. Let me go to Unity and fix it. I think I know exactly what's wrong. I renamed the animations. I am sorry to absolutely ruin it, chat. But I want my candle to work. I want my other stuff to work. That's very weird. It usually doesn't do that. I think I screwed up the animation or put a different animation. I put a different animation on it. All right. It's a very easy fix. I know it may not seem like it. Creator companion. Yeah, I can fix this. I can fix this. It may take 5 minutes. We'll see. Season 3, there we go. I'm pretty sure it's as simple as me just... Yeah, I should just be able to re-upload. I will check. I will check. I'll put on some boss-ass music. Give me this. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Unity takes forever to load, especially when I'm in VR, but there's a lot of stuff on my Unity project. It was funny because my Ladia project is almost as big as my other projects for my other stuff. Which is crazy, bro. It should fix. I just have to give it a sec. Ugh. Still loading. Almost done. Let me see. Well, almost done loading. Not done with the model. I know, I learned how to model. I learned how to do most stuff myself. Did it crash? No, bro. Bro, don't do that to me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ladia Candle. If broken. What? What about if broken? I gotta log. Okay, I am logged in. Builder. What is this one called? Is that the right one that I'm wearing? Because I may have just uploaded the wrong model. Did I put it on the wrong? I may put everything on the wrong model, which is funny. That's really funny. Maybe. No, that's the right one. Okay. So, do you have everything on here? Candle holder. Let's look. Would you believe it? It's there. It's just not working. Why? Why don't you work? Let me test. Let's run a quick test. Play mode. Let me save real quick. Can't save in play mode. I know. Gesture manager. Let's do a quick test. Items. Candle. Candle does not turn on. Candle does not drop. Why? Why do you not do any of those things that I've asked you to do? It doesn't spawn anything, and that's because I think I moved everything around. The dagger goes on, the quill goes on, the book. Think I figured it out. Let's check the animation list. Dress. Ladia Candle Hold. Preview. Haha, I found it. Okay. Candle. Drop. Parent constraint needs to be 0? Nope. Active? It is active. Huh? I'm confused. Okay, let's just focus on turning it on. So I want it on to be in the hold position. Let me test this one, because this is the one that has everything on it. Candle, candle holder. Oh, it's just always on. Huh, what? Okay. So candle holder is always on. It's this that's not. So candle hold. What? Okay, let me test now. It should work. This is hard. Okay. Let me test. Items, candle. Light on, drop. Wait, what? Okay, that's not right. See, now it's on permanently. I don't want it on permanently. So now it's forcefully turning itself on. I don't want that. Parent constraint equals 1. Oh, it's constraint active. That's completely wrong. Okay. Enable. Disable. Preview, non-preview. Ah. I want it active. And then I need to activate the parent constraint of candle holder. Not active, just the weight is active. Right? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Ah! No. Where's parent constraint? Oh, there it is. But why? Why active? Take care, Ruin. Thanks for trying, bud. Appreciate it. This is hard. I'm honestly at a loss. I don't know what went wrong. Stuff popping up outside? That's meta. No, no, no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what's going on outside. That's fucking meta. I don't want to know. I don't know that. I don't get it. Metagaming means you're telling me information I don't actually know as my character. Don't do that. Okay, that should work now. Let's try this again. They have AK-47s? Bro, stop trolling. No, bro. Don't troll me. Please. But Candle is now always active. Why is Candle always active? It shouldn't be. Candle should be off. Got me, bro. You got me. You got me. You got me. No. I don't get it. Candle is off. It is off by default. Candle on. Candle on. Preview. Yes. I figured it out, I think. Yeah, screw that. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. That doesn't... Why would I put that on there? I'm so dumb. I just need the parent constraint. The parent constraint just needs to be active from candle holder. Okay. Candle holder, and it just needs to be... not enabled, active. That's wait. I need it is active. Let me add property. That's one way I can actually cheese this. Candle holder. Haha. I cheesed it. I found where it was. Parent constraint. Active. Boom. And we want that at 0. Correct. Preview. I also need my gestures to work for me. I think I'll be fine without the gestures. We don't need them. All right, and candle drop. Let's take a look at that. Huh? We don't need that either. Candle holder will just always be active. I'm gonna activate this. See if it'll work. Give it to me. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. It will go to 0. Okay, and hold will go to... Hold is active. Oh. I see now. Oops. I see. Hold is active. I know this makes no sense, but yeah. There is no strongest character. There's different varying characters, but every character is part of the improv roleplay. It's all improv. Oh, come on, dude. I'm so close to figuring it out. I think I'm getting it. Preview. But why is it there? Why is it there stuck in the world? No, you're supposed to... What? You're not supposed to be there. Handle off. Is it called Thrones? Fractured Thrones. You can find a wiki. So the wiki, there's a wiki on Fractured Thrones. I'm fixing model stuff if you're curious. I broke stuff.
You're good. I'm just checking on people.
I'm just here. He's gone. Series. Nice. That's good information right there. All right, let me try and run it now. Let me see if this works. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Scene. Okay. Items. Candle. Light. Drop. It works! Aha! The bandage doesn't work anymore, though. Oh, that's because I don't think it's on the model. It's not on the model. The rolling pin doesn't work because it's not on the model. Finally, I did it! Oh, I love troubleshooting because I can do it all myself. I figured it out. Spine, skirt, chest, chest bones, neck bones, breast left. I don't have a breast. Okay, yeah, okay, that works. Right. Down, down, down. Rondel. Okay. Everything should work now. I should have everything. Remove, none. If you could fix that on this, and I'd appreciate it. Just link it to the wiki, the Fractured Thrones fan wiki. That would help. Thanks, bud. Okay. Let's run it. Let's see if it can work. It should. Everything is working properly. Alright, upload. Sorry about that, chat. I would have shown you my screen, but I've got other things running in the background, so no. Plus, if her clothes come off, then it becomes a problem, guys. I know there's nothing there, but, you know. Yeah, Oliver will help you out. Tag team. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry for that scuff stream, but that is what I'm known for. That and pretending to be a woman. Yeah. Woman. I love women. Whoa. Dude, the fact Oliver can be here, dude, that makes my night. I'm just like, dude, Oliver's here, actually watching. Oh, watchers? Any watchers, dude? Okay, let's test. Let me swap abbeys. Because that's what they call it. They call it swapping abbeys. I want to be myself. This dress is kind of ruined, though, from being honest. Okay. All right. Works. 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 That's not a thing. I make sure I didn't kill my avatar doing this. Yes! 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 I'm a new genius. I'm gonna stop. Over the course of the break, the 2-week break, I just went to learning how every little thing in detail worked in my hierarchy. Let's freaking go. Oh, there's my Unity. Now you know. Now you see the other side of what I was looking at. Let's close out of Unity. Shut that down. I hit the gritty so hard, dude. Did you see that? Did you see me hit the gritty? I widowy hit the gritty. Oh, fuck my controller. Bet you never seen a streamer hit the gritty as hard as I've hit it. A virtual streamer, anyway. Name one streamer. Oh yeah, you watch streams? Name one streamer. Name all of them. Let's go ask Harry a pointed question. Because Harry's been helping out deserters. We know this. He tipped us off about Exeter.
I feel like I get the fucking sense of deja vu here. Reason why being is that Sanders literally asked me the same exact damn thing. Listen, truly. We've worked with each other for how long? Ever since I got here?
Nadia?
Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna go find
How the fuck could I not?
someone. I'll be back.
Yes, of course. You be careful now.
Yeah. I should eat. No, I don't want to eat. I want to work. Hey.
We're probably gonna do some late night school. Like, we'll go to the schoolhouse a little later, but I need to find Harry to give the letter. Hopefully King's Court is still on.
Harry?
Good evening, Miss Claudia.
Are you busy?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Can we talk? I know somewhere where people aren't gonna spot us. Can be down at the docks, close by.
Sure. Why not?
It won't take long. It's a simple yes or no. Okay. Right. I'm gonna pot some information to you because I know you can mostly be trusted with it. And you've obviously helped me when it came to tipping me off about Exeter and the deserters, etc. So, I have a letter here that I need to get to Ireland. The issue is, I'm worried about who gets the letter and takes it to Ireland to a certain person, and I'm worried if it can't get there at all. But if this person is able to help me, then I don't have to worry about Exeter anymore. The Irelandis aren't going away anytime soon. Is there someone that can get this letter to a noble in Ireland? Anyone you trust, if not yourself.
There are two people I know of. that I believe are trustworthy. Bargo.
He works with
Carter's Guild.
Carter's Guild. And the Mithrax priest.
Bargo is not on the best terms with me as I failed to treat one of the slaves. So I'm sure you already know. What if the priest?
Not your fault.
Yeah, that's what I'm told.
I'll talk to him.
The contents within
It
are
was more of
sensitive. I'm letting you know now. Very sensitive. And as for the recipient, it is to go to a Loretta Hartford. From what I understand, she's still noble and still has some control.
The roads are dangerous just for one person. You would have to hire, like, a group. The orcs are attacking people on the sides.
I know.
There's
I
drowned.
don't have much money to do this, which is why I'm coming to you, because I know if you're willing to help hide away deserters, tip me off ahead of time, then you have to know of ways. All I have here is a letter to my best friend, who can maybe send support in the form of getting the Arlandis away for some time. I don't want them taking him away. In many ways, he's the only family I have left, and I'm not ready to part with it just yet.
Let me speak to Barbara tomorrow. See if he has a couple. I won't mention your name. I just will mention a sensitive letter. He is aware of things, and I trust him.
If he is aware of things and you trust him, then I will put my trust in you to trust him. But I don't want this in my hands if it's found on me. It'll be very bad. It is sealed with wax. It cannot be opened. Mentions nothing of you, nothing of anyone. Just an old friend looking for a favor. She's helped me out in the past. I don't see why she wouldn't now. Thanks.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. That's all I want to know. I can pay in time.
Claudia.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Claudia. That slave that passed. They were a runaway.
Yeah.
And for quite some time, you have been feeding them.
I know. I saw you at one point at night. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I know they meant something to you in terms of helping you. I don't know the full details, it's none of my business, but you seem rather distraught. I didn't want to encroach on that. I'm told healers have it worst, because they're always thinking of different scenarios where if they tried something different, maybe it could have helped. And that was my first major patient. and my first patient that died.
Leave me, Lieutenant Claudia. Soldiers have it harder.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I would.
You're full of secrets. I'll give you that. It's not my business. Whatever you choose to do now is what matters, and all you've shown me is kindness and the ability to be discreet and help me with my own problems, so. Soldier or not, whatever happened in the past, it's definitely not the person you were then.
Believe me when I say this. People don't change much.
I'd like to think I've changed a lot these past couple days. New perspective, if you would. Getting off my ass for a start. Taking risks.
I hope it's not in a bad way. When you
I'm not
start
sure yet.
changing who you really are is when it turns into a bad situation for you.
Some things are just out of my hands. Harry. As much as I'd like them to be in my hands. I'm no politician. I'm not a fighter. And I've suffered greatly for it. In many ways, I don't think I was meant to be born in a world like this. Sometimes wish I wasn't born at all. Being taken away from my family, having to do everything on my own, it's miserable all the time. And I put a smile on, because that's at least what's true to me. Is others' happiness. If I can provide that to them, then life's worth living just a little.
We'll have word tomorrow. I will speak with you on some things.
Sure. If you'd like, I'll prep some tea in the morning if you'd like to come over.
Sure.
Okay. Cannot be opened. Thanks, Harry. I need to ask the dwarf to make a heater shield. I should at least have something for my back. Wounds still haven't healed. If I have some more defense, then I won't be relying on others entirely.
Hey, I'm gonna stop bitching. I'm gonna go for a walk. Rebecca.
Oh, enjoy your walk.
Bitches.
Go to
love
bed!
blue. No. Make me.
I didn't think I could make you do anything, but I know a certain man that could make you do anything.
That's valid. He's busy though.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Yeah. They got him working.
Of course they do. But yes, we do love blue. It's not my favorite color.
Yeah.
But it's
I'm
beautiful.
bitches. I like the candle.
Alright. Slay.
Slay queen. The fuck? Slay your enemy.
I love Jay. He's so gay. Jay is so gay, and we stand Jay the gay.
Busy day. Lots of talks. And I still have more to do. I have to prep for school tomorrow. Just lots of reading. I just need to prep a lesson. I'll even cut it down short to 30 minutes.
You are available for one more discussion.
Sure.
I won't,
Wherever
if
you
you're
want.
busy, I won't take you away.
No, I'm not busy. I was just about to go grab books and get to studying so that children have something to study tomorrow, but that can wait.
Well, then I will keep it brief, but we must go inside.
Doesn't have to be brief, Ludwig. Hmm?
Firstly, I suppose I would like to be caught up on what you and the sergeant discussed after I had to leave.
It was more so just reminding me we're running low on time. My friends need to start moving things, otherwise Sir Volk will move it for them. And that we have upwards of 12, maybe 14 days until it's predicted the boats arrive. Who knows if they come earlier? What I didn't say to him is that
I'm not certain
if they
that
have
I feel
steamships,
less
they'll be here in a week. So best hope they don't. If it is the Inquisition, anyway.
There is also something that I wanted to show you earlier, but we did not get the chance due to the lieutenant arriving.
Okay. What is it? Important?
It is important to me. And, well, I suppose.
Okay.
Part of the reason you can understand, forgive me, it's very hard to word this, so I think I'll just show you. Alright. The only reason that I am showing this to you is because I have absolute trust in you. Ever since all of this has began, you have stood by our side. You are a dear friend, Claudia. I've only shown this to one person who isn't from the Imperium. But for you, I think it will help you get an understanding of just what kind of men we are and the kind of things we hold dear. Yeah. He hands you something wrapped in leather. Go ahead.
This is another stitching lesson, just wrapped in a metaphor. I'm going to.
As you unwrap it, you will find that it is a shackle, one that would go around a slave's arm or their leg. It has been clearly cut in half by a saw or something that clearly wasn't made to cut metal.
Why are you showing me this?
Because I am terrified of what is to come. My Elise, I remember the day I cut that from her. I fear that if the worst case scenario does happen and I am to be, well, dealt with befitting Imperial fashion, especially now that we have not just the potential of the Inquisition, but Lieutenant Volk searching into things. I want someone, yourself, and in a moment of weakness, I told Miss Basil to, if possible, find a way to send that back home. It's the only way she'll know I'm gone. We've been hiding from the Inquisition for a very long time. In plain sight.
Elise was a slave. Your wife.
Yes. More so
Not
than that.
human.
Yes. I am very good at what I do, Miss Ladia. So good that my Elise and my Eleanor have been able to walk the streets of the Imperium with no one being any the wiser. Eleanor doesn't even know. Elise insisted that we don't tell her. With that being said, we have always feared the day would come that the Inquisition would bear down upon us. We've never had a reason to fear it until, well, now. Well, no reason to fear them looking into us, at least. I hadn't done anything of note, and she lives a simple life as a housewife, so. But with all of this happening, I fear that I may be executed and she be none the wiser of my fate. That shackle would be the only way she would know that I'm gone, because we've discussed this. We feared the Inquisition would use any means to try to coax one of us into doing something or saying something. You understand?
I know.
I am sorry to rope you into this, Ladia, but out of all the people in this town, I can't trust very many of them, and you are the only person not in uniform that I trust absolutely.
I didn't tell you who my family is, did I? I just said I was Imperial.
No, you did not go into detail of your family. I would have assumed you did not wish to discuss such things.
This information is quite critical, Ludwig. Very critical. Information that
with another
will
moment of
definitely get you killed had you told anyone else.
That's just the thing, though. There are others who are aware. Ulrich being one of them. Believe it or not, he helped me. And Ulrich doesn't usually care for breaking line, as it were. Though he has his beliefs. Well, you know Ulrich, he is a good man.
He is a good man.
And this sergeant is also aware. But I won't get into that discussion. And of course, Miss Basil. I had a moment of weakness a few nights ago. She reminds me so much of my Elise. I just couldn't. As I said, a moment of weakness. But Miss Basil is a good woman. I hope she does the right thing. Perhaps I should not have told you. Perhaps it is another moment of weakness.
I walked day to day, district to district, house to house, school to school, parish to parish in Samoa. I was a very good kid growing up. I would never do anything to warrant me getting punished, mainly because I always kept to myself.
I don't think so.
Hot mic. They're hot micing. Tell them they're ruining the cup.
King's Court, you're unmuted.
He doesn't know.
Understood.
King's Gorge. Took me 3 times. Okay, he's fine. Anyway. I walked the streets like everyone else did. And then I'd go back home to the Noble District and usually on my way back from the library. I went to the Fine Arts College for about 6 years. I was very good, but I was never allowed to have friends growing up. My mother was against me forming ties with the lesser nobles, so to speak. That's what she put it as. Feeling they would just use me to get to my family, to get political power, etc., etc. At the time, I, of course, believed her because she was my mother and I had no reason to doubt her. My father wouldn't speak much on the matter. He was always working. Supply offices don't get a day of rest.
The supplier. The military family?
Yes. As I mentioned before, my family are supply merchants. My grandfather was very good at his job, I imagine. And his son my father, took after him into service and learned everything. In Fort, we were so well off. Each day I could go to the library, turn in a gold coin and pick out a book and turn back later for the gold coin. But I couldn't have friends. Whether it was just sheltering me or not. It took me until going to Ireland until I figured out why I was so sheltered. Why I wasn't allowed to play with other kids or go to parties. Not that I wanted to, I'd rather read a book, but I have a very bad condition with, my head.
Your head?
Sorry, my mind. Memories that cause me to trigger a flight or flight response. I'm sure you've seen it before.
If it pains you to talk on such things, Ladia, you don't have to.
The 23rd, was it? I need to remember. I think it was. There was a terrorist attack in the Knowledge District. Do you remember? Happened right as the war started. Some more massacre.
Yes, I remember.
Now made into a national holiday for the nation. Day of remembering and finding community and strength in each other in a difficult time. The main casualties, of course, if you've read any of the reports, were civilian casualties, because a cannon discharged grape shot prematurely. Or maybe it wasn't. There were no survivors of these civilians. Entire front row of halberdiers destroyed. Yes, it's a bad thing. And that's what the Inquisition put in the papers and billboards and hung up on all the guilds and shops. There were no survivors. I think about it quite often and realize they'll make up lies about anything to maintain peace and order. I suppose it's a good thing that children don't have to worry about the horrors of the world, orcs and whatnot, just keep it in fantasy. Yes, I was there. It was a loud bang. I remember being carried by a strong-bearded man away from it all. All of it missed me, and I was standing in a cobblestone road with women and children. But I was standing, and all I felt was pain on my nose. And then a man in the feathered hat and in the beard, he took me to safety, and then I never got his name. It was all blur. He just ran away. But then the Inquisitors wanted to approach me, and I heard it again, and they were questioning. They were questioning me on it. The last thing I remember before falling asleep and waking up in bed was forget not this act of mercy Sotar has granted you, for it is not a kindness, it is but a mercy. Sotar's mercy. And then the loud, bearded man in feathered hat picked me up and said, I saw the whole thing, she's not involved. She's just a civilian. And they told him not to mention it to anyone. And he didn't. And I woke up in bed, with the bandage on my nose. I couldn't process it. I don't know what had happened. I've never seen. As a child, I'd never seen anything like that. So whenever I hear the loud sounds, I can't help it. It just takes me back. And I relive it.
I completely understand. I too have these moments where I relive the past. It's usually the reason I lock myself away in the office for a few hours every now and then. I remember envying, during the war, envying the parents of these young men who went and fought. Because the last memory they would have of their children were them in these prim, proper uniforms, nice and clean,
I'll get a couple of the associates
ready to go and fight and die for their nation.
Look on his injuries, on how he perished.
They did not get to see them as I saw. Beautiful young men, broken. Excuse me. Crying. You know what it's like to have a boy grab your leg as you walk past and beg you to do something for him. Both his legs are gone. It haunts me. Every now and then I can't sleep. The same thing day
There are
after
many
day.
things that I can appreciate about the Empire, the advancements in medicine the free schooling as long as a family member's in service. The prosthetic advancements to help soldiers get back to the front.
Well, the issue most of the time was by the time they reached us, there wasn't anything we could do. More often than not, I'd have to pluck a feather or two from a dead soldier's helmet and place it on a private's head so that they could get treatment sooner. I didn't always get the opportunity to do that, but not that it ever really mattered. But in regards to everything that I have told you, you can see why earlier I said it was certain that I'd be going to hell. As far as Sotar is concerned, I am a heretic, but I have led a life in service of our empire despite all of that.
Of what of Sojar's teachings? Does he say taking an elf to be your wife is a sin? Longevity in the Testaments is seen as a sin. But the more I read into it, as the zealots would not want you to believe, the more I see how it was meant to be written and perceived. Longevity is bad when you're trying to make something last too long. When it becomes an obsession, when you make money your means of everything. In terms of longevity in that sense, yes, it's a sin.
May I ask you a question, Locke?
I'm listening.
Am I a bad man for doing this to Eleanor? She doesn't even know. We never even tried to leave Theolia. Am I a bad man? Have I condemned her to a life that is a lie?
I don't know what happened. There was so much blood. Sanders.
So, care to explain to me what happened?
As I just explained to him and to him, one of my girls and I were servicing this man. We went downstairs to get more wine for him, because we have storage.
She takes your hand and puts it right on her ear.
A bucket for scrubbings.
I
He was like that on the ground, just bleeding
I
out.
see.
We didn't hear anyone moving around. We didn't
You are not a bad
hear
man.
anyone closing.
You are not a bad man. Please don't say that anymore. You are not a bad man.
Please get up, Father. Please.
You're not a bad man, Edwin. You need to stop saying that, because every moment you say that, I see my father's face and my grandfather's face every time he'd look at me in his study. Every time I mention my grandmother. Every time he'd yell at me. Please, don't sell yourself short for trying to give those you love happiness. She need never know. But eventually,
Yes, of course.
the truth will find you out, as I have learned. You're not a bad man.
The fact we didn't even hear any of that when we went to go cut the wine, I don't understand.
You protected your lineage. And that is...
Just so that you know, since the DM is not here,
Claudia,
information for you, just in case the DM were to be
look at me.
is now on his neck, a lot bigger than normal.
Please.
Because he used a scalpel.
I am so very grateful to have met you. I, for some reason, looked at you as if you were my own.
Hitting my bathhouse.
You have the same brown hair.
I have a moment I would like to speak with you.
The same shaped sideburns.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
I don't know where they are.
Adds on to everything else that's going on, Sanders. So, pardon me for being trying to think of words that sound.
I don't know where they are.
I attempted to do an autopsy to try and see if I could find a little bit more about this.
I'm trying to go day-to-day Ludwig, but I'm just seen. I'm seen as a creature like this. I'm seen as a manipulator because I'm not human. So,
I don't think that there ever was. And as I tried to, accidentally my hands.
Did you just not tell me not to do such a thing to myself?
I know, but I am
You have
not.
no right.
I am not human. And I was raised human.
And? So does that mean that you are incapable of being cared for? For being loved? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that it gets people killed.
To go behind the counter.
Yet it's more than likely gotten my entire family killed.
My dear, if that is truly the case, they went into this with the same mindset that me and my Elise did.
I'll take you to the room.
We knew what we were doing and we did it anyway.
I'm sorry.
I'll take him.
I have lived most of my life in fear that they might find out. And yet, I fell in love. I started a family.
What room it is?
They go about their lives in the Imperium.
Yeah, even I.
They're in the lion's den. And here I am on the other side of the world.
And even from this given circumstance.
I have lived every day accepting the fact that I may very well be burned alive for my sins. And that the same may befall my Elise, my Eleanor. And yet somehow... Yet somehow... It doesn't change the fact that I am still immensely grateful for everything they have given me. If it wasn't for Elise, I wouldn't have found happiness. If it wasn't for Eleanor, I wouldn't have found purpose.
From as of right now, there's just not too much to look at from.
And yet we still red. We wear the red and gold. Is that happiness?
It's hard for me to wear this uniform, but it is my home. I don't want to abandon it. The concept of abandoning my home was something that I was never comfortable with. And Elise, well, she didn't want to leave. She didn't want to leave purely because she wanted to show me that despite everything, despite our love, despite our child, despite everything, we could still live there, right under their nose, and they'd be none the wiser. She wanted to do it despite them. That I could still be a man loyal to his home.
Possibly, it'd probably be best if even I don't know.
You can see why I am so very conflicted. And then these visions, they haunt my dreams.
Don't tell me.
You have been the only source of happiness in this town I've had, because you remind me so much of her.
Thank you again.
I'm just a lost
What do I
girl.
know? No. You're not lost.
I don't know what they intended for me if they're just to send me away.
If they sent you away, then they must have known something was happening and they gave you a reason to live.
They're in the book as being
If I could do the same
investigated by
for
the
my Eleanor, I
Inquisition.
would have done it.
There's a red mark in the book, in the ledgers. I read them because the captain gave them to me. And crossed out and read is my family's name and that they're under high investigation. But that was 3 years ago. And I know exactly why, because my family were never trusted to begin with. How could they be? They're not imperial. They're all subjugated.
I see.
Grandfather Heidemann didn't tell me anything before I left. The only thing you know toward the end of his years, if he is truly gone, is that peace is the best option. Which is why he was the negotiating diplomat in Ireland.
Who is it?
It's me, Soma. I'm gonna be taking it off with a knife. Just letting you know now.
All right. Did you find Basil?
Yes, she's doing fine.
Okay.
She's doing fine.
Good night.
Good night to you as well.
Like I said, I don't know what they intended for me. Because I'm the only noble heir of my house that doesn't exist anymore. And I'm pulled between the Empire, which has so many good things, and what the Empire's destroyed and burned. But I see the good in both. And the world is changing. Just look at Hestigan. Is that gonna keep falling? It's very clear that the Lector Counts don't have a hold on the Imperium anymore. It's just... I got thinking maybe if there was a way to break off, get away, change the world, it wouldn't be me, but I can't go back. I can't go back to the Empire. I'm a misplaced noble, and once the Inquisition hears that, it's... I want the world to hopefully one day be united under the real problems, Ludwig. The orcs, the strange creatures in the night, the stories of cave-dwelling, horrific creatures, and bandits' bigotry and uprisings. Under the great expansion of the golden era of the Imperium, there was much peace. I could walk anywhere I wanted, province to province. You can't do that anymore. Because the system doesn't work. It's clear now. I wish it did. But I'm tired of seeing good men act on the orders of men that are manipulated. I am an enemy, and I will only be as such, seen by the Empire, not by my friends.
That's not true. You are no enemy of mine.
You are a friend.
And I'm a heretic.
I don't see you as Imperial.
But I am.
You are. But as this, all I see is a man who wants to do the right thing, and I'm sure when it comes down to the wire, he would gladly lay on it and allow someone to walk on him. The fact you were able to cut chains in shackles with what I assume is a bone saw, nonetheless, proves to me as such. Change is coming, Ludwig. Very soon, you will need to decide what side of history you want to stand alongside. The side that burns and destroys it. The side that... Oh. He's dead. Dadwig.
I can't wait for Oliver to be done with that portrait, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'll miss him. He'll be back. He'll be back. I believe you, Lennon. Give me the good roleplay. That's our best scene to date. Come on, come back. I'm not done. I got more. Tell me when you're back. My goal, find the good Imperials. Change the world. He was speaking heresy, dude. He deserved to die. My fucking nose. My nose has a scratch in it, so it bleeds every so often. So, yeah. Empress? No. Nope. They have a red lady for that. Red Lady of the Imperium. There he is.
I lived, bitch.
Take two, go back there. Go back to the wall. Go back to the wall. Go back there. Anyway. Anyway, scene one, take one. History is changing, Ludwig. And at some point, you will be faced with the hard choice of deciding where you're going to be. Whether it's on the side that burns and destroys when your family isn't, or the side where they can live free and accept who they truly are. There's other options, other compromises.
To love my country, despite who it is I love.
I love the Empire, Ludwig. I've never seen a more prosperous, safe, secure province or just imperium. The Empire's done so much right in its golden age of expansion. But for all the rights, it took a wrong. The subjugation of different lands. The burning of races. And what did we gain? The slaves worked the mines for silver and gold, without tools or support beams. Children will go to college for service so men can go to the north to fight whatever battle is happening in the north of the Empire. It's where all the legions are, but we're not told anything. But they'll send boys off as young as 18. And their families will be proud. I know. I never
I'm
knew.
aware of what we have done to other peoples, Ladia, but I am far more concerned for what we will do to our own if this change is to happen. We're so eager to throw these young men's lives away. For Ireland, what did Ireland have to offer? Day in, day out. I was going to go to the capital. That's where I wanted to work. But then the war started. Day in, day out, tending to boys who signed up because they wanted glory and honor. I love my fatherland just as much as them. But they threw their lives away for what? They went home broken for what? If this change is to come, what will be the price then? Yes, many of the non-humans will suffer. And my heart bleeds for them, it does. But what of our own? What if we're so willing to throw lives away for Ireland, what are we willing to throw away for our own? For our
Ask
own
yourself
home, for our
this,
people, for
Ludwig.
our families?
Ask yourself this. If your family cannot be discovered, if their ears have been shaved to the point of not being recognized as such, when all fall to the Empire, when all races eventually become non-existent and all that is left is the humans, what is stopping the Inquisition from claiming you are anything other than human? What stops it? If they want to get rid of someone, they need only say the word. Through faith, you can get much done. There are so many good tenets of Sota. Shoulder our burdens amongst kin. To not indulge. Self-indulgence is unavoidable, but it is you that has to be the change.
Do you remember when you were taken by those traitors? The Extra came and grabbed us. We raced off in your direction. We ran into Miss Venora. We worked together to save you. Much to the chagrin of that one that follows her around. I don't know his name. I remember as we rushed into that little camp, one of those slavers came out of the tent and I thrust my sword through his chest. I had never killed anyone prior to coming to Gradia. The robber baron skirmishes, going to that little camp, those were the first times I killed people. The entirety of the war in Ireland, I never killed anyone. And then as I stood there over one of those men who dare to call himself my countryman, he called me a bleeding heart coward and a traitor. The audacity to call me a traitor. I have led a life in service to our Imperium. Though my wife and child may be not human, who are they to call me a traitor? Have I not followed our major's will? He dies, and they are so quick to throw away everything he was teaching us. I just don't know anymore. No Volk comes around here, reminding us of what we're surrounded by. Enemies on all sides. The townspeople would kill us any chance they got. I'm starting to think he's not too far from the truth. That despite everything we've done in this town, nobody cares for us, nobody appreciates us. The only person who has shown us any gratitude is you, Miss Basil. These are the only ones I can think of. Maybe Mr. Clifford. I don't know. And now
He's right, Volk.
There's change that's coming. I just don't know. I'm not.
Volk is
I'm not a
correct,
strong man.
Ludwig. There are enemies everywhere.
That's the part that scares
And he's not being hasty with his call out on that. He's experienced. He has dealt with many things of the East. He's a veteran. Maybe it's trauma, or maybe it's the past where he's just so untrusting, but he is a soldier through and through. And there are only a few silver knights left.
For us.
He does.
He wants us to be safe. I can't be mad at him in the end, though. Despite how wrong he may be, his intentions are pure. If this change is coming, as you've said, Claudia, I'm afraid I just don't know what I'll do in the moment. I'm not a strong man.
Neither am I.
I'd like to hope
I don't
that
want to
something would
be.
happen that everyone would be happy, but I know that's not going to be the case.
It's not always black and white, as I've been told and reminded many times.
No, it's not.
Before now, I knew nothing of my family's country. I didn't even know of his existence. I thought Leodor was always just a province. Heard so many different stories about the place. Everything was bigger and better built in Leodor. Stiff on my horse is a perfect model of that. He's a giant horse from the northern reaches of Leodor. He's huge. It's almost a dead giveaway. The craftsmen, the pottery, the tapestries. I was told it was a place of production in everything they could provide themselves. They didn't need import. And then the war came. And then the irony set in when they may have been the last to fall, but they were the first to be absorbed. All it took was my grandfather giving the order for all the non-humans to be given up to save half the population. It is something that has stuck with me that I've never been able to fully understand or cope with. For he was married to an elf. It's possibly why he didn't mention my grandmother all that much. Perhaps she despised him. Perhaps she was taken away. Burned. My parents' ears were shaved down just the same. Then when I was born in Sunwall, that's why I have this condition. It's hampered me for many years. I don't think a child deserves to grow up in a world like that. It's one of the main reasons I hesitate to get in any relationship. I don't think any child of mine would want to be born in this time. Perhaps if I wait 50 years, or 100, 200, who knows? I don't know how long I'm going to live. Miss Basil's 150, she doesn't look a day over 20.
Do you think it wrong of me then to lie to Eleanor about what she is?
Ignorance is bliss, as my grandfather said many times, which I know. But for a child, one so young, there's only so many things they need to worry about in life.
Well,
having the early stage of anxiety, knowing you're not human, instead of worrying about getting good grades at school, are two very different things. No, Ludwig. I do not despise you from keeping it from her. I didn't realize until I went to Ireland, till I was told. And it was a shock. I wanted to kill myself because I was not human. I almost did. Because by definition, this girl who is entering the parish every Sunday, every Wednesday for prayers, was tainting the ground where she stood. Sotar would have never heard my prayer. He's the god of humans. And I couldn't I didn't want to live with that, but I realized that would really taint my family's good name. Well, at least the memory of them. And as I am the only heir and their only kin, it'd be wrong of me to cut it short, so I sucked it up. Still not used to it.
Our lives are very similar, aren't they? More so than I could have ever imagined.
Do you want your daughter to grow up oblivious?
She has to find out sooner than later. Eventually she'll start to wonder why she doesn't age.
Can it be done in the Empire? Then there's your answer. If it cannot be done there, if your security to your family cannot be given there, then you know what the answer is. Does this make you a traitor or a heretic? Yes. That train of thought is in direct opposition to what you are supposed to be. But out of all of it, you're still a great man. Even though you don't feel worth it. The point is, they are still alive. Maybe that's what my family did for me. Maybe that's what they wanted. It cost them a lot. And I'm no doubt my entire family's name is hated in that province of Theodore forevermore. So I have no name. I'm just Ladia. That's all I am. This way, no one can hate me. No one will know that Claudia exists. The truth is, Ludwig, we have the answers, but we lack the means. For good change, anyway. Unless something happens, and soon, all will be absorbed. And then there will be no uniqueness left to the world. There will be no elven pottery, tapestries, dwarven ruins to explore. If you take out what makes our world interactive and replace it with one thing, there will always be a hole. And void will fill it until this darkness and void consumes all. Humanity is great, but humanity is also greatly flawed. And the beautiful thing about humanity is that where indeed you are stronger together, one man can change all of it. we've only had 3 emperors in our empire. All it took was one man to unite the provinces. Now it's done. But there is still terrorism, revolts, conflict within their own ranks. Mayhaps Sotar's wish has yet to be understood. What do I know? I'm a half-elf. I'm a manipulator who's manipulating you, Ludwig.
I was manipulated a long time ago.
And I'm sure she is so wise. How do you live with that, knowing she'll outlive you?
Well, to be honest with you, I was always I wasn't very afraid of many things. Wasn't scared of the dark, or spiders, or snakes. But there was always one thing that nagged at me once I learned of death. What's left of you when you're gone? The only thing that scares me is that nobody will remember me. I don't know why. But I always supposed that it was the fact that though she'll live long after I turn to dust, they'll still be remembered. And it'll be nothing but memories of pure love. Would you believe me if I told you she, after we trimmed her ears and they had healed sufficiently enough where she could walk outside in the town and not have to worry about being noticed, she demanded that we get married. I didn't have a choice. I remember the day she was bought.
Mm-hmm.
My father, very busy. My mother, she was gone. He bought her. He got her around roughly the same age as I was, so that I'd have somebody to play with as a child. And of course, he'd be raised as my slave. I don't think he ever could have imagined that we'd fall in love. That we'd have a child. We knew what we were getting into, and we still did it.
That is love. Risking it all without expecting to get anything out of it.
And here I am, on the other side of the world, for an empire that would gladly burn me alive if they found out. And yet I am here because it is what is asked of me. I'm a walking contradiction, aren't I?
Like I said, we all are. And it takes one person to change. One person to start a ripple. What's left, Ludwig, No one may remember you. However, in the next life, which I believe really does exist, I feel all our deeds will be weighed. However, just before you enter hell, I will gladly stand by the gate, and I will hold out a ticket. But it won't be for hell. And I'll be sure if where time isn't a concept, where the world isn't a concept, where material isn't a concept, that we all exist in a better place. I don't think hell deserves the deeds we have done. I don't think we've warranted it. For every wrong we have tried to right, for every loss we have tried to love, and for every service we have served. All that's left as an absolute is death. But he can wait.
I fear he doesn't have to wait very long.
As Mr. Aegon once told me, fear is what is keeping you alive. However, those that cling to life will die, and those that cling to death will live. For a good death only comes after a good life, grandfather. And I'm sure he knew that when he married my grandmother. When he had a son, who then married an elf, and then married me. Well, had me, not married.
You know, I was once told that a friend of mine once said, "I'll gladly go to hell." And I said, "How could you gladly go to hell?" And he said, "Because none of the interesting people are in heaven anyway."
Oh, that is tragic. That's a very cruel joke.
It always did get a chuckle out of me. Well, I think I've kept you here for long enough.
I should be doing lessons right about now. It's fine. You need not worry.
To keep your students uneducated.
Oh, they'll be educated. Because I'm back.
No doubt.
The break has been long enough.
Do you want the stick?
No. I have other punishment. Trust me, a stick isn't going to teach one very crucial thing. How to hold a pen. And holding a pen for an entire hour can be very strenuous.
I see.
So, let's hope they pay attention to the proper writing techniques. Otherwise, they're gonna have very sore hands without a writing crop or a stick. Whatever decision you make, I'm not going to judge you for it. Just keep in the back of your head how it may affect your family's legacy and your family's lives now. That's how I've managed to cope. I don't know if they're alive or dead, but I need to maintain a good relationship with them and think of them fondly. Anyway.
You
Don't have energy to move on throughout the day.
It's late. Well, I'm off. I bid you good night. I'll be probably back late. If not, I'll be at my house. Sorry for crying.
People leaving their glasses down.
You have nothing to apologize for.
The small things.
Okay.
Bathhouse that's
Good night, Ludwig.
meant to not propagate sound. I don't think that's really a big indicator that nothing happened.
For reference, when I go into my house, my stuff is in the safe place. I'm just too lazy to move it all. Ah, my home. Beautiful. It's in there.
God, it's late. It's so late. What the? Salve me von Spiritus Sanctis. Spiritus Sanctis. Salve me font Spietatis. Ugh, roach. Good evening, everyone. It has been some time again. Hope y'all are resting well. I've probably made a bad A lot of bad decisions today. Probably said some things I shouldn't have. I just want to let you all know I'm keeping on the best way I can to protect those I care about. I wish I could have done the same. I suppose just watch me. That's all I can ask. I hope you're looking down on me and, well, witnessing what hopefully I can do next. Good night. I haven't stopped praying. I'm just having trouble finding what to pray to, but I pray whoever may be listening that you will all found a place in this life, reborn or in the next. I don't know. Sorry. Probably all need rest. Need the other gas lamp. Pretty sure I still have it in here. Oh. The wind. Goodness. Something. Leave the cusp later. Hopefully I'll earn enough silver. Get this roof fixed. Wolves howling. Now that I think about it, there was a wolf by the graves at some point. Did it come back? I know I saw it. Maybe he's hurt again. It doesn't sound Grandma, protect me, please. Don't go out late. It's just a wolf. Just the wolf. Please be brave. Just be brave. Candle fell over. I really need to write that. Wolf? Did you run away from the blacksmith again? Where did you go? I know this is one of your favorite spots.
Yeah.
Oh. Who's there? Sorry, couldn't see you.
Tabitha.
Oh. Sorry, I heard a wolf cry, and usually a wolf comes here and lays on their graves. So I was just looking for them.
I heard some odd noises around. I heard the same as you. I was nearby when everything happened.
Yes,
I saw your blue light, but along with that I saw a large shadow. Not sure what it was, though.
I think a tree branch fell just behind the school, but I heard 4 wolf cries, and usually he's always right here or on the hill. Something.
My eyes usually don't deceive me. I saw something move, but that could just be me. It's not safe to be out here at night, especially with those howls.
What? Why is there a light? Why is there a light?
What do you mean, why is there? Why?
I didn't turn a light on.
That's
None
true.
of that.
When
I was
passed,
just
there
looking
wasn't
for the oil
anyone
lamp.
going through.
What? I didn't put this here. The lamp was on the shelf. Probably extra.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Actually, maybe it was. Usually no one goes up there. It's probably the wolf. He does just get around sometimes.
What do you
Wolf?
think, Nadia?
Huh? Oh, is a knife really necessary? I know he's a wolf, but he's not wild. Hmm? What? What are you pointing at? Hmm? It's fine.
Are you sure?
I don't have hair standing on the back of my head. I feel very safe.
If you feel like that, then sure.
You can wait outside if you like. I know who that is.
Alright then.
May be able to hide his face, but he can't hide his
Then
arms.
do as you please. I apologize, we just heard noises and that oil lantern turn on. Thought someone must have stuck in.
I suppose you are correct, I did.
Pardon me. I'll let you two be. Just making sure you're
Thanks.
safe, Claudia.
I'm safe.
With those
You need not
howls in
stay
the
any
night.
longer.
Of course.
Good night.
Good night.
Staying out of sight.
As well as I can.
Good.
I hope you've been all right. I've missed you terribly.
My face no longer is hurting me. It's bruising, swelling's gone down, so as well as I can be.
I'm at least very happy for that. I'm sorry it's ever even got that far.
Had I been a bit more aware of current events, I doubt it would ever happen.
Not really something you can blame yourself for, I don't think.
I've talked to Harry about the situation with the Arlandis and whatnot. I'm having him send a
recent
letter.
news. A letter? Why, my lady?
To get help from a friend. What news?
I would be wary. A few weeks ago, the Lord Marshal Godfrey had marched into the capital, Gradia, and had gone into severe debt to purchase several mercenary armies from Gradia, as I'm sure you've heard by now.
Mm.
The current rumor is that Ireland is ruled by King Godfrey. The Western houses supported it immediately.
Well, all the more reason to see if she can help.
My lady thinks that is the best course of action, and so be it.
I just don't want you to be in hiding anymore so that you can move about freely again. Because not
Yes,
being able
well,
to move about
you'd be
freely
surprised.
is... I'm not. After all, I didn't notice you, well, until you bumped into the coconut on the roof.
Yes, I've always wondered why you've kept those up here.
They're very big. I may be able to sell them.
If you can find a buyer, I'll allow it. If you'll forgive me, I must fix my shoes.
That's fine.
For I've been walking very long.
I just don't want you to have to hide anymore, so that you can not only keep an eye on me better, but so that things like the slavers and Imperials don't happen again.
My lady, I am not worried about myself, and you should not be either, but I am indeed concerned for your safety, and every moment that I spend somewhere other than your side makes me feel like I am failing in my duties.
I've also decided to close the bakery, should I not find a
Close
baker.
the bakery? Whatever for?
Heart's not in it anymore.
My lady, it's not about one's heart. It's survival. You must be able to take care of yourself.
I have other ways. I've been looking into training as a nurse, for one. It can pay, as well as contracts with other people. Regardless of that, if I find someone, a cook or someone that can take it over, I put advertisements on the boards, so I don't want to disappoint Devona, but I'm just...
My lady, that I am not the smartest man in the world. I've come to terms with that a long time ago. But I'm not stupid. What do you mean, contracts with other people?
You know, just people that need help on the roads and whatnot that don't have potions they can call upon.
You have always
other
been very
services.
particular about your wording, my lady.
I'm signing up with the Mercenary Guild with Aegon as my vouch and sponsor.
No, you cannot. Absolutely not. Why? No. That is puts you at risk. It's madness. Sell swords are not reliable. If you're worth more than protecting you, they will sell you out at a moment's notice. No, my lady, you cannot.
I need to build rapport, and part of that is either working alongside members of the Sardillo or just the general mercenary company. If Gradia is ruled by coin, then I need to be off that coin list. And to do that, you need to form connections. Connections that, well, sure, maybe most of it's ruled by coin, but I've gotten through to some. And there are others.
My lady, I would never presume to pretend I have the authority to tell you what to do, but I must be heard advising against this. This is so terribly brash.
I want to leave Gradia. I don't want to be here anymore, and hopefully, at some point, an opportunity will arise where I'll be able to. Nodis is
If that was the case.
a dangerous place, and I don't want to be here, and I don't want to run a bakery. No woman should run a bakery under such conditions as this place is. I don't have the heart. There are others that are trying to change the world, so to speak.
My lady, there is no harm in being idealistic, but to hinge your whole future on hope is...
My whole future is built on hope in sending me away from a stable country and to a land of war and death, and all that my family has had for me is hope, I'd imagine. Because currently I don't have them. The only family I have is you. That's it. I know it's dangerous work, Exter. I know it's not for a person of my standing, but there are relationships that can be built, and ones I want to maintain, especially with powerful mercenaries that could in future owe me something later down the line. Whether it's protection or reliability or just being there to deter guards from the bakery or my line of work. I'm not going to fight. I will kick, I will scream, I will hit. I won't kill, but I will do anything necessary to keep me alive. I've explained as such. I've sat idle for way too long. Still oblivious even here. Once I was in a cage and my dress was torn apart and I was beaten beyond comprehension. I decided I didn't want to live in a world where that was the case, and decided I didn't want a slave. Things of that matter should be stopped. I know it's a bad idea, but to get where I want to be,
How badly I have failed to change your course. I had hoped that if I shouldered these burdens and kept them at arm's distance from you, that you would not become desperate and mingle with those whose hearts are ruled by shrouds of greed.
well,
and
it's no fault of your own. You can't control what Godfrey and his royal guard want, and
Godfrey
these
isn't
people.
here.
I know, but his representatives are here, and the false charges of wanting to send you back and all that.
And I will hide for as long as I must, but my lady, you cannot fall victim to the mindset of these people here.
I'm hoping to change minds, not share one with them. It's optimistic in a realist world ruled by coin, but I've been so down in the dumps and so hopeless as of recent. And I realized it was just being myself, being so destructive, not taking initiative. And you should have, but you couldn't. Had I not taken initiative,
that if I had remained, you being connected to me would have put you in danger.
and it probably would have. I've been self-destructive as of recent times, and I'm working through it in my own ways, and part of it is a lot of risk-taking. But I need to be seen as an asset to people and not a weakness. If I'm seen as a weakness, then there are people that are going to want to get rid of me, and I want to be somewhat of a strength and not worth 20 silvers for my soul.
Put this in your head.
No one.
I've never heard you speak like this before. You cannot tell me it's been no one.
It's just me.
You're telling me that after 4 years you have changed in such a way that I don't recognize
I grew up into a woman. I grew up from an oblivious human into a woman who is a half-elf, a heretic, and a traitor, one that has no home, no family. I realized that to survive, I had to become a sweep in a town far away from home in a land ruled by coin. That I had to beg and plead and claw my way to the top to find noble families to start a bakery. To later find out and be extorted by gods, almost sold as a slave. This is me. Realizing the scope of the world. Realizing that it is not kind. And that in order to make it into a world where one day I will want my children to walk on it, that something has to be done. And change starts with me. No one has convinced me of this. It is just what I have. What I've been growing up and growing into. A life that doesn't fit, shoes that don't fit. I thank you for your advice, Exter. It is one of the things that has kept me alive these 2.5 years. And don't think I don't hear your pleas and you attempting me to talk me out of it. And if anything, I want you to talk me out of it, but it would only make the world the same. It's going to be the same unless we do something about it. I still go to the graves and I talk to Jonathan and everyone. I tell them about what I'm doing. Trying to better myself and learn new skills and new things. Reminding myself that if I stay like them, if I stay innocent per se, and oblivious to the world, then bad things will happen to them. I hope wherever they are now that they received a lot of good karma to go somewhere in this life or the next, or to be reborn, or however it is that they just got a better lot in life. Because being butchered by orcs is... no one deserves it. I'm still me, Exter. I'm just not a child. You need to say something. If not, I command you to say something. Anything.
It is my humble belief that if you abandon who you were and convince yourself it is because you are growing into an unkind world, then you will lose everything that made you capable of making the change you want so badly. And you will become like everyone else. It's all about changing the world, my lady. It's about changing the world for the people around you. Changing the world takes generations, families, politics. Changing people, that just takes a good person.
Am I no longer
It's
a good person?
hard. I am worried of what you might consider necessary going forward.
You didn't answer my question.
I consider you a good woman, my lady.
I want to be
commanded
good.
to speak, so I did.
I want to be good. All I've ever tried is to be good. To maintain good relations with most people I meet. It's not enough. If it were enough, everything that has happened wouldn't have happened. It just wouldn't. God knows they wouldn't allow it. Oh, they wouldn't. I've fought for myself for so long. Flight, fight, freeze. I'm right. I know I'm right. What am I to do? If I'm to just be good, then I'll wind up like every good person I've known. Finnan, the Major, my family, Henri. Good people's lot in life is to die sooner than most.
And what does that mean for me?
The difference is, you're not a good man. You're a great one. 'Cause you have surpassed far more than most men ever could.
Someone's downstairs.
Hello, Harry.
Hi. I didn't. Am I disturbing something?
I'm just, figuring some things out, Mr. Harry. Would you like to come upstairs and talk it out?
Sure.
Please, just sit. Anywhere you want.
Well, there might be some difficulty in what you asked of me.
The letter?
Yes. There's been a change in power there.
Godfrey is king, as the rumors say.
Yes. Which is gonna be very difficult to get letters there, more than likely.
And yet, House Hartford is one of the strongest houses, at least when I last left Ireland, they still were. House of Cavalry.
I'm quite aware of that, Miss Venora. Being in a cavalry myself, they were good.
I see. Makes a lot more sense now.
With Bargo, if it's still possible.
If you can't do it, I will find some other way. I'm not going to sit idly by. If one plan goes by, I'm just going to move on to the next. The letter won't cut it all. Pay a visit to some dwarves and ask them to remove some people, because I won't do it myself. As much as I wouldn't want to resort to that. It's hurting people.
Are there ways to guarantee his safety here?
I've tried, I've asked nobles, I've talked to the Marquis. No headway. Tried to get sponsorships. This is the only other option, I thought. It's a plan B for the plan B I had. I don't know what to do for this situation.
Considering that he's in power, Miss Laudia, I don't think sending him to Ireland is going to be a good idea.
I would think a servant of the Blue Flame would be able to go and walk wherever they please in a country where, well, their religion is accepted
They found him
and
here.
respected.
They'll find him in Ireland.
Fair point. Thanks for letting me know.
Miss Laudia, I would know of these risks. My full name is Daniel Labias.
Deserter. I assumed as much, I just didn't say anything.
The last place that I would want to go is Ireland. even if it was friends with a noble. Just like here, there are people that you just cannot trust, even if they're under the ones that you do trust. I will still ask of it if you want, but as a reference from a deserter, I don't think it is the best option. If you still wish it, I will still talk to Bargo.
The letter. If I'm being told by two parties it's not a good idea, then it's not a good idea. I already had counsel from another. He wants to bring Exeter into all this knowledge. And as much as I want Exeter to be a part of everything, he would forget. And probably not remember. And that's just more anxiety on his plate, more to deal with. And he's already trying to stay hidden to protect me, and he can't even do that because he's just can't look out for me when he's walking everywhere to avoid being found. If they found him in a cave and almost killed him, they'll find him again. It's only a matter of time. I'll find another way. I'll think of another way. I've gone through nobles, I've tried letters, we'll try something else.
Me out of a bad situation, Miss Claudia. I don't know him fully. I know that there's more to him that he says. But if he was able to help me and not turn me in to collect on the 31 silver, then he's better than most.
I suppose you're right. I'll ask him in the morning. He's a busy man, but I will ask him. I will see if he can have a sit down with Hexter. Maybe I could have him swear a new oath. But then again, that would mean Tazim has to be recognized. I don't know if you know everything about Tazim or not, or if he's told you certain things, so I won't divulge.
He swear an oath to Tazim.
Tazim is wanting to put certain people not us in power, so by doing so, having him a part of another dynasty or retinue or house, maybe that's a way to think about doing it.
You can't just become a house, Miss Lydia.
You can, if proof is found. Who? Who's a peasant?
Tazim. I mean, he's like everybody else. It's not really the same.
I see. Indeed. I'm sure he is. Just a peasant. Is someone listening to us? Regardless as such, I'm sure, well, he's good with counsel. I'm sure he'll have the right connections with the right people.
Rolling, Harry. With a 9 plus 2 because of how quiet it is, you're pretty certain nobody's listening in.
I don't think anybody's listening, but
just had to be sure. I'm not going to divulge into Tizim's past unless he has chosen to trust you with it, so. Just know Tizim has a lot of connections, and if I can get a disgraced knight a new title, well then, if Godfrey wants to touch him, come and get him, so to speak. I do it myself, but, well, you already know.
Just talk with Tazim tomorrow and see if he has an idea on something.
I'll do so. Thank you for the counsel. It was much needed. I'll, go back to drawing up lessons and such.
Have a good night, Miss Lolia.
Thank you, Harry.
The weight of your words hang in your mind. Both descriptions of the situation you're in, what you have to do, or what you think you must do in order to right these wrongs and situations. But there's something that you said that you believe, even though it stung in your chest and made your heart skip a beat. He can't protect me.
I'm not a good person, am I, anymore? I only knew you all for a day. I just watched you all die. Didn't deserve it. I should have done something. Anything. I'm trying. That's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to justify it. Just. I know it's survivor's goal. I know what it is. It's just. You're probably all looking down at me and laughing because the answer's right in front of me. I'm just being stubborn. You're all so good. But you're also dead. I don't want to die just yet. sorry to be a bother. I'll let you all sleep. Need to get back to my lessons anyway. I'm not a good person, am good person. What does that make me a bad person? How am I supposed to take that? What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to make money? How else am I supposed to survive in this awful place? You're not a failure. You're not a failure. I'm just not a child. I'm not a failure.
Best scene ever. I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, what is that?
Best scene ever. I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to fuck to sleep.
I just got done talking to Clock. He was doing fucking Kennedy at the bathhouse. Fucking killing me.
Amazing.
He's in there going, gentlemen, For 20 copper, you too can see tits. He's like, gentlemen,
I just came back from
like 2 moons.
serious scene to serious scene, and then I hear Clock talking about these tits, 20 copper. These tits.
You gotta hear this part though. He fucking broke me with this. He's like, gentlemen, they were like 2 moons. I chose to go to those moons not because it was easy, but because it was hard. And gentlemen, I am hard.
That's great. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm getting off.
Okay. I got
Go to
work
bed.
in 3 hours.
Nice. All right, friends. See you later. All right, chat. Show's over. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. It's time for bed. Oh, I'm sorry. My girlfriend messaged me. I didn't even see it. I feel bad. Appreciate the resale. Thank you, Donphy. All right, y'all. That's all for tonight. Now I'm being gaslit and it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Because now Exeter's feeling terrible. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. Alright. Let's go to Mr. Brunswick. Go give him some love, guys. He's been going through a rough time. Needs the support. And he's the reason we are here twice a week. So please give the man a lot of love, show him the support, hang out in the stream a little bit longer, and I will see you all next time. I'll see you guys Thursday. Thursday is when I'll be back. FT. For now, we sleep. Boys and girls, we sleep. 99.